time. It's finally time. We have the batch. We have the emulator. Platinum Kaizo. There it is. The stat screen. Oh my god, we've arrived. Hello there. It's very nice to meet you. Everything's working, right? Looks like everything's working. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. I don't actually know what half my hotkeys are in this, so we'll figure it out. My name is Ruin. Everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor before I go. Is this your first adventure? I'm WASD on this? Okay, that cannot be a thing. Hold up. Hold up. I have not actually used a 3DS emulator in fucking ages, so there will be a little bit of stuff we need to work on here. Definitely going back to using these. A should be Z, B should be X, and I think I just want AS. Start into select right shift, select should be left shift. Ah, what did I just do? It should be up. Yeah, Q, E are fine for that. All those disabled. Why is shift showing multiple things? I don't know what shift is currently otherwise set to. What is shift otherwise set to right now? Hold up. Where's my hotkey settings? What is shift? Don't care, don't care. The fuck is shift right now? Other? I'm literally not even using shift. Okay, you know what? I don't care. What is this saying? No info needed. This isn't my first rodeo. I have a Pokeball. Touch the button in the middle. Oh my god, the Baneria's already here. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't have any way to, like... There's, like, a few things I can't quite do, I don't think, yet. That I'm used to being able to do, but... There's just be a little bit of learning pains of actually using a 3DS emulator again, though. Obviously, I would have to go Dawn, right? What even is the... Oh my god. Touchpad! Touchpad keyboard. God, I miss 3DS games. I haven't played them in so long, but god, they are nice to play on a computer. On an emulator. Oh my god, Barry. I mean, we gotta go with the classic, right? Alright, let's set this. Oh my god, we've done it. I don't know how much of this has actually changed, like, NPC-wise as well. Like I said, I don't know a lot about this game. Obviously, like, there's not a lot to know about this game. I don't know, like, the usual changes they make in a Kaizo game, because this is technically the first Kaizo game I've ever played, right? Alright. Oh my god, there's Rowan stopping our old rival from just being an idiot. There he is, look at him. I know, just realized I forgot to do is, I forgot to pull the YouTube chat up. Let me do that real quick. Alright, come on, let's go. Oh my god, what side are we picking? I mean, like, it's gotta be the turtle for the first run, but we could also do the will. Like, it's gotta be the turtle for the first run, though. Oh my god, there it is. The case. I mean, I'm sure it's cute. The flip's actually cute. But we gotta go with the boy. We gotta go with the boy. What was the original name we named? Are you up for this? Of course. Let's do this, Barry. Challenge to a battle by rival Barry. The first battle of the game. Hold up. How do I unmute this in this? How do I unmute this when we do fights like this? I actually have no idea. Like I said, I don't actually know much about 3DS emulators because it's been years. I've definitely not done it since I started streaming almost. Sound settings. I mean, the volume should be enabled. Oh, you know what? I know why this isn't making sound. I know exactly why this isn't making sound. Hold up. Hold up. Things that I should have done before the stream for 700, Alex. This is Alex, right? Or is it John? I can't remember the actual guy for that. Little Jeopardy. Not this one. Oh god, what did I just do? Look, it wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't scuff everywhere that I can find scuff, right? No, it's this button. Yes. I need this to go through that. So I don't hear sound. Is it just like low, or is there actually no sound here? There should be sound. Why are you not coming through? I don't have to restart you, do I? Let me see if there's any sound at all coming through. There's some form of sound somewhere coming through. Okay, it's just quiet as fuck on my end, I see. How's that? That's probably like quiet as fuck everywhere then, right? Alright, how am I turning this up? Sound settings, sound settings, sound settings, sound settings. Where the fuck are my sound settings? I don't know how the sound's gonna be when we're speeding up, we'll figure it out later. Okay, how's that? That looks about good. Oh my god, here it is. Boom. Now, can I check my IVs like this? Obviously, I'm not actually going to care about my IVs, but how do I... Oh, I can't even open the other menus right now. All I have is fight. Go get him, Tutwig. You got this little guy. Have we been allowed to rename it yet? No way we can keep going. This is where we hit our stride. This fucking guy. Admit defeat, buddy. You got no chance. And there it is. This should be the last one. You got this, Tutwig. Go get him, buddy. One fight down. Let's go. Alright, and first level cap is 16 again. I don't know if there's any level caps before then. The only one I can think of is like maybe Barry. Let's go. Is there a way for me to know which ones would actually have a... The only one I can think of is I know there's a Barry one. I'm assuming that has an level cap. I just don't know where I would see these level caps is the issue, right? God, I wish I could God, I wish I could make an actual copy of this. It'd be so much better. Yeah, I don't... Cause like I don't know which exact fights actually have the level cap is the issue, right? Like I know obviously Barry does, but that's the only one I really know of. What else is there? Item sheet, contest resources. Oh, here's the trainer documentation. Go ahead and get this open. This one that just looks like it has only the trainers, right? Doesn't have everything else randomly. Does it have when level caps are changed? No. Like I said, I just don't know exactly when Barry actually has a level cap and when he doesn't. That's the one thing that's annoying because it looks like that level cap would be 10 if it exists. Yeah, it looks like it'd be 10 if it exists. It was like an AFU. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, like I said, it has some of the level caps. It just doesn't have all of them, which is the annoying thing. Oh my god, we found the calc. Oh my god, it's the calc. I need one of those. I can't play games without calcs. Alive, yada yada yada. Here we go. Oh my god, you can just... Oh my, I love this. Holy... Wait, this calc is amazing. I love everything here. And even has tag... I'm assuming these are just tag partners for later. Okay, love to see that. Gonna be all the tag partners though, right? Oh, I see. It's if we go into an actual tag battle. I just have the fuzz at the bottom zone just happens to be in a tag battle. God, this calc actually looks amazing. Holy. I love everything about this. What's the box thing? It shows a map too. Oh my god. Okay, this thing is actually like goated. What the? Okay, yeah, so the only thing I really want to know is like weird level caps, right? Which there's a way to actually like know weird level caps. The one thing I'm kind of missing, because like I'm pretty sure this is a level cap fight. I just don't know 100% which other ones would be level cap fights, right? But I can't really like. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Like, would this be a level cap fight? Like, I'd assume it would be, but how would I actually know, right? Looks like one of these has level cap, but maybe just like anything with expert AI has a level cap. No, because there's no way this has a level cap, right? What are the stars? Maybe that's what it is. What does that little star even mean? Oh, does it just mean it's in the gauntlet? Is that way? That's why there's a stud? Okay. Doesn't have like something small like that on... Because I'm just trying to figure this out because, like I said, I have no way to know when this is level cap or not, which is kind of annoying me. Yeah, because like I think... Like I know Barry is one, but that's the only one I really know. Like I wouldn't be surprised if other random things are also level cap. Like there's got to be some level caps here that are actually enforced, right? I know the actual like level cap thing doesn't show all of them. It's a little annoying. Let me there's a level cap section in this, right? Battle rules. The Barry 3 has a level cap of 42, but how do I know it has a level cap of 42? That's my issue. I feel like there's no way, unless I'm missing something, there's no way to know it has a level cap of 42, right? Like, it says Barry 3 has a level cap of 42, but, like, how do I know that? I guess I can just look at Barry 3 and see if it says it there. Barry 3 would be what? When do you fight your rival again? It's, Fatina split, right? It's, like, the Jubilee fight? I want to say it's the Jubilee fight. Where is old Barry at? Like, would it say it's the fight, like, either... Okay, maybe it's the fight as you leave Jubilee, then, yeah. Yeah, see, because, like, it still doesn't say that there's an actual level cap, right? Like, check XP, stuff like that, but... Yeah, I just don't know how to tell when there's actually a level cap or not, is my biggest issue right now. I don't know what, like, is considered a boss enough thing to know that. I do wish that was somewhere for sure. So the one thing that I think that's, like, kind of missing here... Because I could just be missing something somewhere else, but... Yeah, it's, like, the one thing I don't really see. Is any description of how to know? Like, it's not like in a different color or anything either, right? It's just like completely normal. Just looks the exact same. Okay. So hopefully there'll be like an actual list of those somewhere at some point I can find. Like I said, I think for the first couple, it's like not that bad, right? I think it's mostly just like some plasma guys and stuff like that. Like here, it's obvious just the Barry. I don't think there's another one past Barry. So Barry is level 10 is what we need to remember. Okay. Okay. The sound doesn't sound as bad here either as it does in the other ones. But let me see. Is there a way for me to make it so sound doesn't come through while this is happening? So I want to learn speed up, no sound to come through. I guess that'd be a speed up config on audio. I don't even know what speed up config is here is the issue. It'd be firmware, frame skip. No, no. I don't actually know how to turn off the sound for this when it's speeding up. It's actually a little bit annoying. What even is the speed up stuff? So like change the speed and stuff like that in the first place. I don't even know if I can find it here. 3D settings. I think it'll just always be sound, honestly. Because I can't have sound and have music playing. I want to be able to have music playing. There's probably a hotkey for muting, right? I can just do that. Is there a... Is it fast forward? Is there a mute hotkey? Main tools. There's got to be a mute hotkey. There's no way there's not a mute hotkey. I refuse. A bunch of random shit that I don't care about. Open, reset pause, CPU, yada yada yada, increase speed. There really isn't just a generic mute in this, which is a little annoying. I'll just have to remember to do it manually then. Not that hard to do. Okay. I did not mute it. Oh, because I can't mute it through there, can I? Right. Okay, I need to figure this out in a second. Is my music slightly lower than usual? I feel like it might be. Yada yada. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. There's really no way to easily mute this. I guess I have to do it through my... do it through this then. And maybe doing it through this is going to be abysmal. If I get sound at some point, someone yell at me. It'll definitely happen. I'll try to figure out a better way to do this later, but for right now, it's just like this. Alright. I believe there is an encounter we can do down here, right? Alright, it's finally encounter time. I think most of the early encounters are pretty straightforward though, right? I think this is just like pure grass, nothing else. Where encounters. Yeah, so when there is like some surfing or some old rods for a zoomer reel. I think I'd rather just take grass and just have more options right now, right? Have as much as we can have right now. Do we even have Pokeballs yet, or is it after Pass we get Pokeballs? I have no idea. We have honey, we have rare candy. Wait, we already have Pokeballs, so we can catch a Pokemon here. Wait, can I look at Tutwig? Relaxed? Doesn't sound amazing, but doesn't sound like the worst ever, right? I don't think you can see... Yeah, you can't immediately see IVs here. You do have to use a script for something, but that's fine. I wish there was an easy way to check that. Like in-game, but can't really complain that they didn't add that, right? Alright, I think there was a Lewis script, though, if I remember. Lewis script. We should go ahead and get that as well, right? Wouldn't be the worst idea. Like, I think I'm running this title no matter what, right? I mean, if I'm running this title no matter what, it doesn't really matter. Okay, there's not like an infinite rare candy, is there? It was just the 10. Like, that isn't infinite, right? That isn't infinite. Can you replenish it in any way? Or do you have to actually grind in this game? Or either way, let's see what our encounters are. Oh my god, the first encounter. Saw something good, I believe. Delibird. Interesting. Ice type? I wonder if this is present. What are the odds of this? I mean, I guess this is at 20%. Instant ice type is interesting, though. Sure I can ship this a little bit, right? What has Gust? I know I should have saw that coming. Alright. Should have saw that coming. I have to go through all that again. Tragic. Oh. Yeah, having to do this every time is going to be a little weird, but like, you could do it pretty fast, so it's fine, right? No. Yeah, sure. Diamond, sure, that sounds good enough. God, I can't believe I did that immediately, holy. Basically, there's like very little bit of time to actually get there, right? It's not too bad. Oh my god, the TP straight to here is amazing, too. It's just the level cap's only 10, right? It's kind of a rough capture, isn't it? That is actually like kind of a rough capture of a level 10 cap, isn't it? Because if you like the Firefetch or the Delibird, especially the Delibird, just for a Tuttle run specifically, that actually sounds rough as fuck. It actually sounds rough as fuck. Let's get a Delibird on 201 as well. Then that Vulpix during day, Wismus Skitty during night. I mean, Vulpix sounds kind of fun, right? But I almost lose this one. I definitely have a little less attack than I had last time, looking at that. Ew. I thought you could get a minion through the touchscreen. I guess I'm misremembering platinum. Because you get one honey, you get only getting 10 rare candies here is weird. You don't need that many, obviously, but was that Chillenberry? You get a whole Chillenberry here as well. Interesting. Like, you can't like get an infinite amount of rare candies from anywhere, can you? I haven't actually looked at any of the item stuff. I haven't looked at like half of these things. card, you can just get 20 rare candies under Barry's bed. I see, I see. I feel like, do you actually have to manually level on this, though? Those just look like you're only getting, like, one at a time. Manually. Oh, you get a box of rare candies from Jubilife, okay. You just have to get a Jubilife without them. Okay, that's not too bad, then. Apparently, up here... Oh, that's not Barry's. Where the fuck is Barry's house? Up here? I'm assuming it's the other two-story one, right? Makes the most sense. Oh my god, I stole his candy. Let's go. Why does he have a bunch of Pokemon candy? It's so weird, right? Apparently there's also an odd keystone between trees. What the fuck does that even mean? Between trees? What does between trees even mean? What the? Alright. Cannot go as bully this time. Okay, so this time we have 30, so it's a lot better. So the issue is I don't think I can really level that much here. Like, I need to be kind of careful, right? But the Delibird kind of absolutely cooked me. Hey, let's look this title this time. I mean, I'm not gonna reset for a title right now, obviously. Like, we are way too early attempts for that. When do I get to nickname this? I guess I have to go back. Naive? Doesn't sound actually that bad. Sounds not like known as a super fast mon, but oh my god, it's a skitty. I sure that title can tackle a skitty once. Because that way we just die into a skitty, right? Okay, we definitely do that a few more times. That's present. Interesting. Oh my god, that had to be the crit, right? Surely. Oh my god, the first encounter has arrived. Oh my god, being able to use a keyboard is so nice. I know we don't have the fashion item yet. We don't have the scarf, but it's gotta be fashion cap. One day this will be the scarf user, surely. Skitty, cut from Little Root, or Twin Leaf. Because this just... this lists 201, but I think you're still allowed to pick a 201 here, right? Since it's technically a gift Pokemon. I think that's how that was. Like, gift Pokemon don't actually count as encounters, right? Okay, Monoskitty, not great, not great. Monoskitty is definitely not great. It doesn't come with, like, a Moonstone already, right? You have to actually wait for it. Yeah. Used to run and bun. Be in run and bun. Alright. Looks like there's some interesting, like, acuity. I mean, there's no way I'm delaying this early, right? We go ahead and level the Skitty up a little bit. Guess we don't really go to 9, right? If we don't want to risk. Did I get XP for doing that? Is that capture XP in this? Looks like there's not, thank god. Okay, so this is Rudy Lakefront. So do you get an encounter from here as well? Oh, there's honey encounters, right? There's honey encounters in this. What do you actually go to see honey encounters here? I'm assuming it's universal. Teddiasa, Pachirisu, Centret, Zigzagoon, Cherubi, Pidgey, Spearow, Styly, Spinda. This is a special one as well that has Snowrunt and Frostless. Sounds kind of cool, not gonna lie. God, not being able to get a copy of the docs is agonizing, man. I'll just use this super crashy one. There are 5,000 people trying to get this at once. I mean, a lot of these are pretty weak. Especially if you hit, like, one of the bees, other than, like, Combi. But I could take a Cutie Lakefront here and just try to high roll the Snowrunt Frostless. Probably incorrect to do that, right? I think I'd probably rather just take the base encounter. Igglypuff, Delibird, Zigzagoon, Shinx, Styly, Bidoof. They didn't, like, chain... I guess I'll figure out level up or evolution stuff later, right? I'm gonna really look at too much yet. Alright, there's this. Good old Cyrus. Yo, what's up, Cyrus, buddy? Alright, what are we looking at from here? So technically there's, like, some weird delays you can do with these, probably, but, like, there's no way I'm delaying this early. Right now we're just holding W, catching some on. okay. There is no way this thing has... Oh, no. It only has confusion right now. Okay, it only has confusion right now. Yeah, Lake Variety, pre-galactic. I wonder if that's a specific thing. Is it like a post-galactic like variety or variety then? Assuming it's not a different encounter zone. I don't think there's any way I can damage a Ralts, right? That sounds giga fake. This Pokemon has like no HP. Oh, it was so close. Imagine I just run out of Pokeballs here, please. Please. Let's go. Good old Shy Gal. Holy. Alright, I'm loving this run. Okay, I'm not allowed to enter this run. We will int anyway, but I'm not allowed to. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we also get like Variety Lake or Variety Lake Front, and we get 201 here. This Pokemon is so high level. I feel like there's a lot of these Pokemon that can't just randomly kill some of my guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is what, like Magic Guide, right? Brave's a little weird here for sure. Trace immediately. Yeah, Brave's definitely a little weird, but I'll take a Ralts any day. Have to figure it out later. I don't think there are any trainers here. Where is the trainer dock at? I know I had that open somewhere. Oh, I guess I can just I guess it probably doesn't show where they are exactly. Like the trainer berry #1 Chimchar. You can probably just look afterwards. Next, first trainer is youngster Tristan. Bidoof. I can probably tackle a Bidoof for level 9, right? I'm not gonna risk another one though, I don't think. Lisa, I would like to catch you. There it is. Bidoof. Okay, we can do Variety Lakefront as well here. Shouldn't be any trainers here. How much HP do we still have? Like, we fine. We vibing. I will let Fashion Cat capture this one, I guess. Oh no, the Delibud again. Oh no. Sure I can fake this out, right? There's no way to fake out even when Stab is going to kill this. I refuse. Ooh. A little closer than I like, but... I mean, the Delibud absolutely destroyed my title last time, so it can't be that bad of a mon, right? Lisa? Lisa? Powder Snow Freeze? I mean, I can't swap here is the issue. Okay. Ooh. Actually, it's gotta be IE. Frosty. Oh my god, we actually got a Delibud. That thing actually feels kind of rough to catch this early, doesn't it? Holy. Yeah, we don't have, it didn't give us any repels, right? To actually run through. Should be able to run away from most things, though, surely, right? Yeah, looks like just the chillin' berries we have. Yeah, so we don't have repels yet. That's fine. I don't have, like, an Intim on, do I? I mean, there's no way any of these are Intim. We got, like, a TP. Okay, any trainers on this route? I don't think so. There's obviously still just 201. I guess I should actually pull it through the trainer dock, huh? I had it open, yeah, I just don't know where I put it. Oh, did I open it in, Waterfox? Maybe I opened... Oh, I had it open in Waterfox, that's why. Let's go. Alright, so I think in Rook Split, the first actual fight is 202. We are still on 201. So yeah, none of these are actual fights yet. Just make sure I'm not missing any like cool items here, because there could also be cool items here, right? Super potions don't matter. There is a Sunstone in Variety Lakefront that doesn't really matter. So we get more Pokeballs and Great Balls, or yeah, looks like we do get more Pokeballs and Great Balls here. This shouldn't be a fight, right? I feel so weird for the Pokemon Center to not just be in the immediate town, right? It's like the first game where it does that, really, right? Oh, because it wasn't my first mon, I can't. This is weird. I guess I'm gonna be doing this. This is a weird one. I was not ready for this. Sure. Ew. So did I get more Pokeballs there, or was that still the initial Pokeballs from earlier that was listing? Yeah, that's still the initial Pokeballs from earlier. We're actually kind of low-key running out. It's a little worrisome. Huge hidden power. Okay. I think there's anything really here. There's HUD skills after Distortion World. There's oh, that's actually kind of important thing. Hold up. There is down here a dive ball that can actually come in handy later. Okay, let me go heal up. Alright. So I'm actually gonna grab a few more Pokeballs before bad things happen. We had so much money. Alright, what can we find in Jubilife here? I'm pretty sure Jubilife is only the capture, right? Oh, this is Sand Gym, duh. Skitty. Oh, does me catching a Skitty mean this is considered nighttime right now for the game? So I can't even get the Hop Up Suncut. So that means I couldn't even get the Venomoth or the Vulpix, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, so technically we're getting night encounters right now, but that's fine. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no, because Skitty was not. Oh no, in the first one, Skitty was part of the original one. So I don't know what I'm getting yet. I haven't seen any specific ones. Okay. All right, let's see what we get. A lot of these are like normal types, right? I probably want to just lead someone somewhat bulky, which would be this guy. Should be able to chip most of what we find here, so it should be fine. Okay, what do we got? Baneri, yo! Baneri and Gardevoir, let's go! I should be able to tackle this once. This shouldn't have anything too stupid. I could probably go for another, but I'm not gonna risk it. Baneri shouldn't be like a terrible catch rate. Alright, this might also be the same name as like the Wasp Raglan Pokemon, but too good of a name. Good old Hops. Look, Baneri had the nickname before the rival did, right? Okay. Can I do an encounter on 219 right now? I can't, right? Unless I have Oldrod. I don't think I have Oldrod yet. What's even there? Love Disc, Finian, Svill. Mantech would be interesting with Oldrod. When do you get Oldrod in this? It's like Jubilife, right? At least in base game. Is it the same here? I'll just like get rid of the item thing. Oh no, I just have it open the other thing, right? Let me get it open the right thing. What the fuck did I just do? Get this open on the right tab. So I want to say I remember Oldrod being... Yeah, Oldrod is Fishman in the West Gate. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, we're finally entering 202. I know there are a few fights here. I think we can do this encounter before any fights, right? Yeah, we can do the 202 encounter before any fights. What are we looking at here? Sintrip, Bummy, Pidgey, yada yada yada. Just pretty standard things. Yeah, just pretty standard things. Did I list a bunch of... I'm actually gonna lead Fashion Cat here. Do I kill this with Fake Out? I mean, it's a Pidgey, so it shouldn't be hard to capture anyway, right? I'm like a little afraid of killing this with fake out, unironically. Come on, keep trying to increase my catch rate, man. If the Pidgey fell in love with my Pokemon, it doesn't want to just get in the ball. Okay, there we go. Alright. I guess officially us having more than 6 Pokemon as well, right? That's officially us 7 Pokemon. I feel like this early Rot is probably the most useless. I think we do start going into battles now, so let me go actually set up this Lua script. Extract files. And 4 PK. New Lua script. PK. And go in the other terminal. What other terminal? I don't actually know how to script on this. At least that well. Oh, let's not do that. Um, what other terminal? What other terminal? Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't actually know how to use this Lua script on this. This is a little weird. I don't actually know how to use Lua's through. That's why my inexperience of using 3DS is going to be real weird, right? I'm very inexperienced using 3DS stuff. I'm mostly Gen 3. I don't do a lot of Gen 4. It's now super weird. Oh, Zabid me. Perfect. Download the thing. The .dll files. I don't have the .dll files, do I? I see. I understand the issue now. Where the fuck is my Desume executable? That's the real question. We love setting things up midstream. Is it here? It's there. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if I need to reopen this. So let me save real quick and just reopen this. All right, I guess why do I not have a shortcut? I don't have a window shortcut for this for some reason. It's very weird to me. Why don't I have a window shortcut for this? Recent. Okay, perfect. Okay, and now how does this actually work? I don't know why I'm supposed to put the command. It just says ready to receive command. Command to go to the other terminal. What other terminal? I don't know how these work. What other terminal? I not get the DLL correctly? I put it in the right place, didn't I? Or do these need to be... Oh, okay, I think I did that. No, I see what happened here. I mean, I need permission. What do you mean I need permission? I have permission. Hold up. My thing is being stupid. Hold up. Maybe close this. Maybe that was the issue. I guess I just forget to close that. Oop. Yeah, I guess because I forgot to close that like an absolute moron. And now I think it should work. Okay, so I don't know what it means by other console. I don't actually know how Lewis scripting in this works is the issue. It should be in the right directory now. I have to like run one of these. Okay, does this do it? No, because that wouldn't even open it. How the fuck does Lewis scripting in this work? Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Song configure that. Make sure you're on. I have no idea how the fuck to do this, man. And you shut the Lua binaries into your Desmos folder. These are now. Apparently, there's just something new for the script. Hold up. Let me get these and see if it does something. I think I got the DLLs. It's just like not doing anything, so I'm confused. Love the fact. I mean, this is an issue with me never having actually done Gen 4 stuff, right? We do it like this. Here. Right. It should be directly bundled with the script. I'd have to like run the executable. Maybe that's what's happening here. I could see that. I mean, it has to be in the. That probably means it has to be in the right folder too, right? CS shit. Thank God I somewhat have a background in this, so I can probably figure it out eventually. Wait, do I need it here? Can I not just do it from here? Maybe I can just do it from here. Let me try to just do it from here. Do. Don't access that. Let me close that before it accidentally tries to download that like 500 times when I open Waterfox again. And now let me try. There we go. Okay. Okay, so my issue was it needs an external parser for the Lua. Okay, I understand now. Is that the same thing as the way something like MGBA does it? Okay. I think we have it now. Yo, we have it. I can actually check things now. Let's go. Let's go look at these guys. All right, we have... Sadly, we are modest on the skitty. Pretty... I mean, we at least have high attack, even on modest skitty. Okay-ish speed, too. Not gonna hate it. What's this double up? Oh, I was saying this is faster than the one I'm looking at. Okay, fair enough. I do like having speed borders. I think they're nice. Okay, here's the Tutwig. So yeah, pretty okay defense. A little low HP. This is definitely like not like great Tutwig, but it is what it is. Yeah, oh, relaxed Ralts. Man, these IVs are not hitting. Doof, neutral, unaware. This Delibut's pretty insane. Holy. How do you adaptability? Present powder snow. I don't actually know how present works. At least we have attack and speed on this. We're lax. Okay, okay. And we have a Pidgey. Tangled Feet Pidgey. It's something to do with confusion, right? What does present do? We can deal damage or heal, so obviously like not something we're really going to be using that often, right? Other than that, we get pretty decent things. This is adaptability. Just use a stab increase, right? Ice flying, yada yada, pretty standard. Trace, unaware. Oh, we get immediate Scrappy on Baneri as well. Interesting. Okay. Does this show evolution conditions as well? Oh, yeah, so still just Moonstone here. I wonder what level these guys start evolving at. Obviously, like this thing's not gonna do anything right now, but 20, that's not too bad. Yeah, 198 PST is not doing much. Everything else is like 318. I mean, this is also kind of weak, but it's at least 280. I think Pidgey's also like super weak, right? But it's gotta just be Ralt we don't use for anything. It's like an interesting typing, but there's no way it actually does much. Okay, now that I can actually do that. Yeah, so remind me exactly which one Tangled Feet is. Tangled Feet is like increases speed when confused with something stupid, right? Not just something to do with confusion. Has the accuracy of moves talking to the user when confused. Okay. Alright. Let's actually get these guys leveled up a little bit here as well. I think 9 should be relatively safe here if I just spread out kills and don't just like overkill on one. We get Bite here. There's no way we have Astonishing on this thing, right? I mean, I never need to have Foresight. Does this thing keep Scrappy the entire time? It's always Scrappy. Yeah, just always keep Scrappy. So actually, Foresight never does anything. Unless like I need to guarantee hit a move, but... I don't think there are that many fights before. Maybe I should have only went to 8. I don't think there are that many fights before we get there. There are a few, actually. I wonder if I can just go straight here and just go ahead and do this so I don't have to worry about it. That'd be kind of nice, right? Just go straight there, not have to worry. But obviously, we need to do at least the 202 stuff, unless they're dodgeables, but or optionals. But yeah, let me get this back up. Okay, now everything should actually be fully updated. I probably want to start with some Weakamon just to make sure they're the ones that never out level, so it shouldn't be too bad. Because like everything here should be like super free, right? Like lead like Bidoof first. Like surely we don't like necessarily need Bidoof. I guess Bidoof for Chimchar wouldn't be bad, but it's also a normal type, so it makes it a little weird. It will just be base Chimchar though, so it's kind of fine. Sadly, don't have anything to get rid of this yet, and we don't have like a runaway mon, right? I mean, this first one should be fine. For the most part, Bidoof should do most of this. Like, we don't have to really worry about the first couple fights. Just make sure I don't do anything, like, too stupid. Right? Most of these should be very runnable. I can set up a damage calc for this later as well, but... Oh, HP ruler for this later as well, but shouldn't really matter too much right now. Alright, first fight. First trainer fight. Let's do it. Alright, starting just against the Zigzagoon. It took me an hour to get here, but you know what? We don't talk about that. I guess I technically don't need the low scoop to actually open, right? We should have a pretty good matchup here. Zigzagoon's not really doing too much to us. Should usually just two-shot with... I guess I go for bites. We're actually slower than the Zigzagoon because we have speed down Bidoof. Well, we're not speed down, but Bidoof is just a slow mon. I think we are fine just doing quick attack. Quick attack can usually two-shot. I guess it has a quick attack to spam here as well. But it shouldn't be doing like anything to us. Like I said, I just need to be a little careful on XP, but I think and I went to the wrong scene. My bad, team. Take a little bit to get used to that because I'm used to going straight back to the DS one, right? Or the Game Boy one, right? Which XP is that? Not too much. But just like 1 month every fight is probably fine, right? But now you're already having a rolling kick is interesting. There's no way to go straight to a move in that, right? You have to actually, yeah, you have to actually open this. Rolling kick is 100. I mean, rolling kick is insane. This banana actually is kind of strong right now. If it has rolling kick already, it's actually kind of insane. I mean, I guess it doesn't get direct stab, obviously, but that's fine. I should be able to just win against this interest as well, though. Just doing the same thing. You're actually faster this time, so I guess I should be fighting, right? But this, the only attack move this thing has a quick attack. Okay, I think I'm fine risking 1 here. Okay, Pidgey comes out. I might just go into Delibud here. The issue is we can't just get Sand Attack spammed. We shouldn't be in danger yet, though, so I'm kind of fine just biting here. With Speed Tide, so like sometimes we get the flinch off. Oh my god, this Babeo or this Bidoof is insane. Yeah, Scott's gonna really do too much. I'm assuming Gust crit can never kill here, right? Can't really risk this. This should just be Gusting. I think we just go Delibud. I feel like Delibud's a mon we'll use a lot, but I think I just go Delibud here. Another Gust, so we should just be able to KO with Powder here. How do I move moves? I thought I would just hold it. Yeah, I played a decent bit of Soul Silver. I've not played much Platinum, and even the Soul Silver was like years ago. It's like Delibud does really well in this next fight. We'll just lead that. I guess I should probably go back and heal, right? Having repels yet is super annoying, right? You can't buy repels from here, can you? No, you can't. Tragic. I should have a pretty reasonable fleet from every Pokemon here, though. It's not too bad. I just realized every time I go into this, it's closing my YouTube chat, isn't it? Let me just put this like over here then. I'll just go grab it when I need it. I'm doubt about should be able to flee from like everything here, right? Be very surprised if anything here is fast enough to not immediately get ran. Get a run. And you know, we can't go up to level 10 here, so it's kind of fine, right? Okay. Mega Drain, Protect, Leech Seed's Toxic, Solar Power, Orange should never be a problem for a... Yeah, so it's not just hold. What is the move then? Is it like this? No. Do I move? Do I move moves in this? You guys can do a little bit of damage, but not too much. We still have a pretty reasonable chance. I'm surprised it actually sends this out. Like, I could have sworn it was just like hold, but I guess not. But I try to just drag. That's just a berry. That's fine. Yeah, just dragging doesn't do it. Attack can never kill here. Pretty low cap. We're getting a lot of XP on the Celibud, and I feel like the Celibud is our strongest mon right now. So I'd ever make sure it doesn't accidentally overlevel. I might just go to like Baneri here just to be safe, right? Instead of have Roost, we should be able to just destroy it still. Got the XP a little bit by going into the Baneri here. I guess I should technically be biting here because if it does, oh, that crit sucks. It actually really sucks. I should just kill him the Delibud. Caution Cash should also have a pretty good line here, right? And we can get a fake out off. Just fake out. Maybe just keep this unmuted and just don't have music, man. It's kind of throwing me off having music and game sound playing at the same time. Okay, we should never be able to die here. The issue is, the only attack move we have is Present, which isn't guaranteed to do damage, right? So I don't really want to be out here still. We could probably go into, like, Flaps. Flaps should be vibing here. Just go for, like, the Peck if we don't get crit here. Yeah, this Roost is going to be a little annoying, but we do technically out-damage it, so it's fine. Yeah, just be careful not to overlevel here. Oh, we definitely want to... I think there's one more fight on this route, right? Yeah, there's like a full Bug Trainer here. I might just like fully Pidgey there. I shouldn't get too much XP from that. I don't know if we need to do Trainer School before we can do the Berry fight. Hopefully we can just go up there, do the Berry fight, and I just never have to worry about levels until 16, right? Like then it's like super vibe. this guy. I don't think we're really in that much danger of Vegeta out-leveling here, though, thankfully. Nice put by idiot. We don't even have berries. Alright, we'll come close. We'll probably hit 10, but we should never actually over-level, right? Ooh, that's actually a lot of XP we're getting from these. I think I'm safe to do one more, and we just... Oh. Why did Bide immediately go off? Wait, what? What does Bide walk in this? Is Bide not two-ton move? Oh, Bide isn't what Bide is. I'm used to Bide being. That is not what I'm used to Bide being. Bide is just counter in this. Is that a Gen 2 thing? Is that just like a move change? I'm assuming that was a move change that I just didn't look at right, so that's my bad. I didn't even consider Bide just doing something different. That is so weird. Yeah, that is so weird. I was not ready for Bide to be counter. Okay. But Bide is counter in this. Good to know. Obviously, we just kill from here. Probably should not use this guy, but whatever. I don't think it's the way this guy actually accidentally out levels. Yeah, I didn't expect Bide. Bide being that is really weird to me. I think that was the last train on this route, though, so it's fine. I think there is an item there. We technically have another flying type, so that's like fine, right? This like wasn't ready for that. This is not a fight. Gotta... Huh. Bide is a fucking... Bide is a fucking counter in this. It's so interesting. Bide is a counter in this. Okay, I think there is a... I don't know if it's an infinite candy, but I think there is a box of candies from Candyman. Oh my god. What the... I don't know where the fuck that guy's at, though. Is that the house up here? Oh, we can't go this way anyway. I don't actually know the setup of this place, like, at all. Where is this guy at? It's not here. Where is this Berry Man guy at? There are a few things we can get here. A little strong, I don't think you can... Probably in there, right? Oh, here it is. Oh, you have to get a gym badge to buy more, it looks like. You just get one free. So how many does that actually give me? 64? I think that's not too bad, right? Obviously, you can just grind if you need to at some point, but... Wait, can I get repels yet? It looks like there's no repels. Get hell bells now. We get another encounter here. We get another encounter here. Yeah, the fact Bide being that is so weird to me, man. At least we know for next time, right? Like we're learning. There's not actually an encounter in here either. This was hold on, let me actually put the Pidgey in death box, huh? That'd be a smart idea. Good Pidgey. As we have another flying type, so I'm not like that upset about that. And you kind of need to use this in Piety now, which is a little weird because Ralts, like I said, Ralts is just like a relatively weak mon. 219 is fishing. I could fish 219. Love Disc Minion still make. Oh no, wait, not 219. Sorry. There's a 202. There's 204 south. Can we access 204 south right now? I guess we can, right? lot of water types there. The fact there's a Badoo makes me kind of want to take it though. Badoo, Chikorita, yeah, I definitely want to take that as... Yeah, I'm down. Okay, so let me go do 204 South real quick. I think that means we can access it, right? This is 204, right? Oh, can we not access it because of this? Because these are fights. We can't access 204 yet. I mean, there's not head fights, so you actually like realistically can, but let me go see if I can just do the berry fight now and just get it over with. Because I think we shouldn't be that bad against the berry fight. Let me go make sure. Make sure the berry fight, because we can be level 10 for the berry fight. So the berry fight can't be that bad. We get any cool moves at 10? I don't actually know if we can do the berry fight, like actually walk into it yet. I think we can though. We still don't get a real move on this, which is a little annoying. We still only have fake out. Yeah, the fact you come with these two instead of quick attack is actually really annoying on this thing, right? You don't get a real move until 15, which you can't do until after this fight. Can't even evo it. I think if we're here, I can go and do this though. Great magic leaf there, not bad. Let's go see how this berry fight actually looks, and we'll just come back and do these later. We should be on the Chimchar one. The thing I'm most afraid of is this Chimchar, right? But it's not like a Pidgey was helping me with that. Yeah, I don't really have like a great Chimchar. This Return is absolutely trucking. We have a Chillin' Berry. This is like the closest thing to killing it though, and it just gets embered. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to do this. And the Pidgey wouldn't even help me here, right? Like, I kind of need like a true water type here, I think. I mean, can I... Hold up. Can I fish over here? Yep. Are there any static encounters here, actually, now that I think about it? There's Jubilife. Orbug, Gatana, Snowpoint, Wayward. What's Pokiko? Is Pokiko here? It is, right? Is the requirement for the what is this requirement for? Is it up here? I'm assuming it's up here. Cool Magikarp. No, Kanto Hoenn. One of those two in love. So, like, Poketech-Co. I get a Skitty Glameow Meow as a gift mon. Do I get to choose or is it random? Because we already have Skitty, right? So that's just like a encounter that I lose. Can I go over here yet? This is the old rod guy. Can I fish over here yet on 218? I can. Well, can I get on 218 right now? .218 fishing, Goldeen, Luvdisc, Slowpoke, Squaddle, Barbrooch. Level 5 to 10. Which is, I feel like I kind of need one of these. I'd rather be able to pull land for 204, right? 204 stuff, that is. So I think I do just fish here. Like, I think a water type actually just helps me so much here. Just like actual fishing mechanics, right? Alright, show something good, I believe. Luvdisc. You think a Luvdisc can do a Chimchar? I think I can damage a Luvdisc here. Level 10 Tutwig? Probably, right? Tutwig Tackle can't do that much, even if it is a Luvdisc. I'll switch to try him. Have to be very careful with crits now. Oh, there was the crit. Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright. This means we have Love Disc and we can't get it somewhere else. Smile. This. Netball, that's fine. Alright, hopefully this can somehow do the Chimchar, because this Chimchar is looking V rough right now. Is this some Cookie Hatch? It sounds like I can get a Skitty here. Or like a Catmon. No, I need to have a space, don't I? Hold up. Hopefully we can get one that we don't actually already have. Hopefully we lose the Pidgey to that. Because I don't think it'll be like a long-term thing, like losing a Pidgey is whatever, but... like, by doing something different is just like so weird to me. Okay, please just don't be a Skitty at least so I can actually get another Mon. Oh, Glameow! Okay, okay. I think Skitty from there is technically better than Wild Skitty as well, right? Because they can actually get Quick Attack. Actually, is it even a level 1 or is it... it's a level 5 I think we got there, right? Okay, there's not really... how many more... I don't really want to full level these guys yet. I don't think. I guess we have these. Let's go to 9 on these guys. We had an item with the Glameow, interesting. What item do we get with you? Get a Quick Claw on it, okay. Yeah, let's see if these guys help me actually do this. Especially the Love Disc I'm interested in, right? The Love Disc helped me with this Chimchar. We still just take so much. We are fast, but we just take so much. I mean, if I can come in like Imbo for Chillenberry is what we have to do, right? Because this fucking return just absolutely trucks. I think there's really any way for us to do anything else, right? This does fight it okay, though, with the Chillenberry. It's not guaranteed since we... I mean, we'll be level 10. That comes close to guaranteeing it. If I could Chain, I could pre-damage to 11. I just don't know if that's worth it. Right? Like, what would this actually look like? Fake out U-turn 8. I don't even know how I'm doing this, honestly. Like, even this is just absolutely cooking me. Silk Sky fake out Technician A-Palm already? Can I go anywhere that would help me here? I mean... I get a 204. Ravenge... I guess Ravenge is accessible right now, right? Like Rhyhorn, Makuhita, stuff like that. You just have to go through the trainers. I just have to be careful not to overlevel. Yeah, maybe it is worth going through these to be fast then. Hopefully Glameow would be able to do a lot here. It doesn't look like it though. And Love Disc can't damage the Tri-Skin window. Love Disc will be good against this though, right? Not even. I guess it has a Pasho, so we just have to get rid of the Pasho, so it'll be fine. And Medusa sadly has to be the Delibud. I don't think I have another option for it. Yeah, I think I overleveled a little bit too much here, so I don't know that for the future. I was like so used to not having to worry about levels that it becomes weird. Let's try to beat it with these. Just to not hit level caps. Just commit as little as possible, right? Like, hopefully the Glameow can just do most of what I need against all of these, right? I mean, it would have to be this against the Magikarp, but I don't really have another choice, so I do at least need that for that one. He's obviously not Galvant's or anything, I can do all of them separately, but... So like, is Water Gun, Swift, Confusion, Rain Dance? Maybe one of these two, just kind of like fighting it down. I mean, this is probably just the best team for everything. I just need to figure out mid-team. Just be careful not to overlevel. It's like the last little bit fights I need to do before this, though, and I think I can just get all the encounters I care about. And if it's, so, for the future, I probably just go to like level 7, level 8, and we should be more than fine enough, right? And just don't go to level 10 yet. Actually, grab the guys we want. The quad doesn't really help you at all. I think it's Skitty and Ralts are the two that just have to be in here. Both of them just don't really do enough here. You can't get like a Moonstone here, can you? I mean, that sounds like it'd be way too strong, right? When is the first Moonstone you get, I wonder? It might just be from buying, is what it looks like. It's a little tragic, but it is what it is. I mean, I can get some Oran Berries here, right? That wouldn't be terrible. Oh, this guy doesn't give more rare candies. He gives actual stuff. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning to actually go to the right scene one day. I think I just want to lead Glammy out here. Do everything I can to take as little XP as possible, guys. Split it as much as I can. Okay, this should be the shell. Oh no, this isn't the Shellos guy. This is the Mr. Mime guy. This will probably be fine. Let me out still pretty good against this. We're getting faked out, but that's fine. Oh no, this is the Shellos guy. Oh no, I'm looking at the trainer school. Duh. Yeah, it's still fine then. This is what we wanted. Does have recovery though, I guess, is the issue, right? Remind me which move is Copycat? Cause they usually use the last move used in battle. Okay. So if it gets into like a weird spam with this, I can eventually just copy the recover and just vibe. Which I probably do want to do because I want as much HP as possible here, right? We just copy the... Oh wait, this is Water Gunda. I'm an idiot. Is this one we want to... Yeah. Nothing happened. I mean, it was healing that ton anyway, so it's fine, right? This would be kind of a long fight. It should still be fine here. Ideally, it just presses recover here, and I can copy it. Perfect. Okay, what actually is the max water gun we can take here, by the way? Oh, right. These are base game crits. I kind of forgot about that. This is a fun fight, isn't it? Just main attack again here. He's very likely to recover anytime I can, right? What PP does recover have in this? Gotta be running low, right? This is still not low in recovers. Insane. Yeah, it looks like it might be out of recovers now if it's not using it. There we go. There's a favor that being a shit ton of XP. There's the Vulpix. Vulpix just needs to be Love Disc. It does have Confuse Ray, which is a little annoying. Only move we can really press here is Bite, though. I don't know if I really want to eat Bite on anything, because that's just more XP for them, but I guess it's fine to go, like, here on the Bite. I just get, like, a rolling kick off here, so if you get the flinch. Be careful for this, it's fine. There shouldn't be too much XP. You got the Flame Body Bun, that's fine. Yeah, it's like nothing, thankfully. And the Reduce sadly just has to be Delibird. I don't think I really have another choice. Attract, Stun Spore, Mud Slap. It's a little weird if we get Stun Spore here. We can't get Stun Spore, we can get Attracted. I think it still will just go straight across the... Yeah, just use the Mega Drain. That'll do like nothing. We can always Quick Powder. Okay. Fucking changed light in this, man. That is still killing me. Alright. Next is Feebas. Can I really afford to lead Not Tuttle? I mean, I have to lead Not Tuttle here. And just lead Baneri. Just lead Glameow again, actually. Glameow takes a pretty good bit from Muddy Water, but we could always just swap out and just finish it off with Baneri. So some damp rock is what makes this a little bit weird, right? But obviously there's no way I'm really one-shotting this. I do have my own Swift Swim mod, just doesn't really do anything into this. Yeah, I think I just lead Binary. I think I need to actually do some damage to this fast. Let's go from there. This just lets me rolling kick, see if we can get the flinch, which would be insane. Yeah, I got the rain dance off. That should be fine. Not even crit and rain would never kill. That's so much XP. Magic Hype comes out here. I think the Magic Hype, especially with the rain being up, does just have to always be a twig. Nothing else can really fight this. Yeah, that miss is insane. Just Mega Drain because we'll be taking the hit first. We can just heal back up. Oh my god, double miss is also insane. Wish never died to a flail here. Okay, is rain still up yet? I haven't been counting. At least Magic Hype is a very low XP mon. Okay, Psyduck is last mon. Might just keep going here, just not risk anything too stupid. Might as well Mega Drain this once always, right? This is simple damp rock. Doesn't have any ups though. Can't really do much damage. He's trying to get shell. I'm a Tutwig. Wait, is this shell? I thought I looked early and this wasn't shell. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of XP, by the way. Please no, please stop. Okay, I cannot use Touchbook for anything else, but that's fine. But I saw a different ability on this early. Am I crazy? I guess I never looked. Duh. Okay. I just can't use Touchbook in next fight, but that should be fine. I can still use it on Berry for right now. Okay. Puffless is Binary. Like, is anyone else like... Binary probably also can't fight. You're still 9, so you can fight. But again, ideally, I'd like to not use Binary, Glameow. Oh no, Binary. I'd like to not use these guys and just use these 3. These are, or these 5. These are the 5 safest from anything stupid happening. Let me see if these 5 can just do this though. What is Rivalry? That has something to do with like gender, right? Or the change in this? Increases the damage of moves targeting the user by 25% if the target same and reduces if they are opposite. Of targeting the user. So weird. I'm assuming this doesn't calc that. Oh, it does. Like this isn't increasing, and if I do this, it's decreasing. Okay, it's that the target uses, not incoming on the target. So I really want to use a Mel lead here if I can. What did I just do? Oh, that's my pause button, isn't it? That's so weird. I'll just Love Disc do here. I mean, instead of, yeah, up. My bad. Bucky's not a water type yet, right? This doesn't do any damage though. It being a female is tragic. Oh no, you wanted to be dead. No, you want to be male here. Because female is the one taking less damage. We're not taking too much damage, but we're just like not doing damage at the same time as the awkward thing here. Glameow can do this decently. The Fury Swipe can be a little bit of a pain, though. I can copy the Fury Swipe, though, right? Which is kind of nice. Like, turn 2, I can just copy the Fury Swipe. It's just, it's not guaranteed to oppress it. Is Fury Swipe 100% accuracy in this? Not even going to show here. I'm assuming Glameow can actually natively learn it late at some point, right? Yeah. It's only a 90 accuracy move, which makes it a little bit weird to clone. Yeah. I mean, obviously, Binary can destroy this, but... That's what can destroy this, but... I'd like to be able to use those, because like, these are 3 of my strongest mon to use in next fight right now, more than likely. It might just be a lead skitty angle, because I can at least get Fake Out. It's just I can't attack again though, right? So, no, it probably has to be lead Glameow. I think it has to be lead Glameow. Okay, I'll just drag. It'll just have to be Lead Glam Meow. How bad is the rest of this looking? Future Skitty is gonna be a little annoying if up in Airy for sure. Bidoof can kind of just do some work there though. Bidoof and Luvdisc can both kind of do work there. What about the Meow? I can always use these guys and just lower the amount of XP they're getting by pivoting, right? That's another option. Doesn't actually do that well against the Meow, especially with Super Luck. I think I can lower Tutwig's HP enough. Like the damage is taking enough. Or XP enough. Up there eventually. Yeah, just the fact that I have these guys like slightly over leveled here was a problem. Because if I could have like level 9 Tutwig, level 10 Tutwig, it would be vibing, right? Might just have to hope that we're reducing it by enough. We have to reduce it a pretty good bit though. But none of them should be taking Pure, right? I think I do want Skitty here. I really need the Banary. I mean, how much does Tutwig actually do in this next fight? Like, is Tutwig even fighting anyone realistically? Destroyed by the Slack Off. God, everything he is such a monster, man. I mean, Tutwig is probably my only Elekid, right? That's the answer. Yeah, Tutwig is my only, like, real Elekid. But I do kind of need Tutwig. Everything is just such a monster, man. Holy. I don't even know what I'm doing against this lead, but I also have to fight this thing somehow. I mean, I feel like I'm just losing here, honestly. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, all these guys kind of just, like, cook my box. I don't think I'm getting through this berry fight. This is a 10 level cap, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. I feel like I'm low-key just kind of getting absolutely rolled here. Like, lowest of keys. No matter what I do. Oh. I don't even know if I'm actually fighting this. I only have one Chillin' Berry, right? I could really only use it against the Chimcha. I don't even know if that's enough. You have to come into exactly Ember as well. I honestly think I'm just getting rolled here. I can edge. Well, I don't know what that would actually do for me. I think none of these guys are really getting XP. I mean, edging Delibut and letting Delibut kill something else would let it be faster, right? That would actually be very relevant. But I'd have to kill something else and still be able to live a quick attack. Does it always fake out U-turn? I can't even damage this if I'm not fast in it, can I? Oh god. Because it's kind of just faking out and U-turning immediately. I have one mon that can even eat this Crush Claw. Because I can somehow have... I'm sure, yeah, it's just gonna be something fast than Skitty with kill, right? Could almost do something disgusting there, but I don't know what Switch AI actually looks like in this game. It's just, I also just don't know this AI, right? Like, all these look kind of head. The thing is, if I can somehow have this come out as Skitty comes out through like some U-turn shenanigans, I can just fake it out and then Truant's just... I mean, that doesn't even help me about a second fake out anyway, right? I can spot on Truant some, but that's not really helping. I also have nothing doing damage to this thing other than maybe Lopunny. But Lopunny can never come in. God, this is so weird. I feel like I'm just getting rolled here, man. I just need to see what my other encounters are, but I feel like I am just getting rolled here. Okay, so I just need to try to get through this fight. I just don't see a world where I'm actually getting this done, though, is the problem. I'm just, like, not able to visualize it. I do be a weak trainer, but you don't have to talk about that. I just have nothing against this guy as well. This is gonna be a really annoying fight. I think I'm supposed to charm it at least once. I know it's Shockwave, but it also has a lot of very strong physicals. I'm surprised it didn't go for a physical there. I can go for... I don't know why I can't go for Fury Swept there. I guess because risky move AI or something stupid like that. Shockwave still doesn't quite kill. I've used T-Wave once either. Okay, I think I'd probably just use this to finish this off. Even the Shockwave, we're fine. Quick attack doesn't always kill, so I'm slower though, so it's probably better just to go for quick attack. Damn, didn't get range. Skitty comes out here. Does this have fake out? It does. So this is just using fake out here. I have to get 2 Pokemon worth of level of XP on this, which is a little rough if I use that. I should probably pivot to my own Fashion Cat at least. Get faked out. I'm gonna go for my own fake out. This should just be like Sucker Punch Quick Attack now. I could do that pivot again. Do Sucker Punches. I don't hate that. Wait. How does Sucker Punch block in this? But isn't the Sucker Punch we're used to either? It's not letting me click on Sucker Punch here. Something weird is happening. But actually letting me click on anything all of a sudden and the damage calc hold up. It's so weird. It's not letting me click on anything in my such, but the weird. I just have to go to move itself. Yeah, it's just Sucker Punch is just a move here. Oh, that's annoying. I don't expect Sucker Punch to just be a move here. We'll still fine to do the switch again. Another fake out. This at least lowers the amount that this is getting. I could probably go my Love Disc here, right? And not feel terrible about it. I'm gonna go my Love Disc here. Love Disc can actually take the XP as well, be reliably. Like, much not being a free swap is so weird, man. I think I just AJ here, right? AJ doesn't actually... Oh, wait. Sucker Punch is +2 prio. That's a problem. I should have swatted then. I guess I have to go back into Skitty here. Just fake out again. Okay, this is probably just a reset now because of that. It's being +2 prio is also really annoying. It's just like I'm just gonna also lose a Mon here because I can't just have this straight fight this. Do you one-shot? You do. I can't let this one-shot. I need to kill off something else. Just do like this, and then... I guess it has to be Turtle. If Turtle over levels here, we just lose, right? We can just do that. We are just losing it, but like I said, I think we are pretty... kind of like ruined here anyway, because I did just misplay how much I leveled. Yeah, Touchbook is 11 here. There's no way we can do this fight, but... I just go to 9 instead, so we just don't accidentally overlevel, because that was the bigger issue here, right? I just couldn't do half what we were doing. Yeah. I was gonna do like half of what we actually need to do there. Okay. We're learning though, we're learning. I guess we shouldn't be on attempt 0, right? This would be attempt 2. Yeah, the fact that that buy does that is so weird to me though, man. Is that actually, do I have to actually look at every move? I guess I should just look at some of the move changes, huh? Move changes. Just see anything that's like very weird. That's normal. Common Punch to Water Ball, no effect special. Normal type to Water type, yada yada, that's fine. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch are normal. Vice Grip is now a Whirlpool effect. And a water type move. Guillotine, PP, that's fine. Mystical Fire. Bind is now Mystical Fire. Okay. These are so weird. This is way too many of these to just look through, man. Yeah, I'm not looking through 338 moves, right? Oh, it's just a way for me to just get straight to the Pokedex from here, you know what I mean? Just get to the straight to the move Pokedex. Like I might just have to like look up a bunch of random ass fucking moves. It's actually like really annoying though. Yeah, by doing specific things is like so weird to me though. Oh, do you have to do the weird reset stuff here? You can't just save over? Right. What is it? Up select B. Right, this is why they start doing this weird stuff where you can't just straight save over. Because you don't have a death anymore, smile. At least you don't have a death anymore. That takes forever for this to delete too. Yeah, that berry fight looks pretty fucking brutal though, I'm not gonna lie. That looks brutal. I guess I could just save state when it doesn't have save. Would that work? Yeah, it's probably fine to just do this. There's no point having to do that every single time. Ew. Yeah, I think I just like... I don't know if I like the quality of life of a Gen 4. I think it's just like me not being used to Gen 4, but Gen 4 definitely feels weird to me. Okay, it might be about time to start pulling out the will again, though. Yeah, it's probably time to go ahead and take out the will again. We tried the Tunnel Run. It was something. Attempt 1 was the Tunnel Run. Now we go back to the will. Will of names. Sadly, I don't have my usual will, right? I don't know what happened. It just like randomly deleted it. Tuttle. Monkey. Bub. Wait. Yada. Set them all at... Let's just set them all at like 3 here. Just have a little bit of leeway. Alright. We playing. God, Monkey always just happened to be naturally red because of the color palette of this is weird. You know, we're doing Tuttle anyway. Let's go. Let me... Oh, is that not just a... This is not how I remember this looking. It's a little annoying. It used to just be like a button I can press to go down. I don't like this compared to the old version. And that doesn't actually do what I need to do. Back to 233. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Tuttle anyway, let's go. Love that guy. Oh, you can reset that without resetting this. I love that. Okay. God, I'm so used to just going back to the first one. It's so weird to me. It'll be weird to me for a while like that, though, for sure. And making us choose first so we can just counter us, like, what the... Where's the integrity? Yeah, definitely won't level quite as much as I did that time, though, so I can actually do all the fights and just have resources. Another low-ish attack turtle, it looks like. Yeah, how much attack did that last turtle have? I didn't even actually look. It was definitely like a very weak turtle last time, though. I'll probably just wait until I have the full pack to actually start looking at things, though. Man, losing that Roll 2 feels really bad, but... I don't know. Like, that berry fight looks like it's gonna be super rough. I think I would be fine if I could at least get to cave, right? That was like the bigger issue. I just didn't have the resources to get to cave because I just overleveled like a moron. I think going like 8 to 4 here felt fine though. There's definitely some captures here just absolutely cook me. Maybe I shouldn't do this because of the high chance of Delibird, and I should actually do 100 or 201 first. Jinx. Okay, okay. Again, I don't think there's any way I can't just tackle this, right? It was pretty weak this early. This thankfully gives me a mon that just resists the gust if this is a Delphox. Call him Edge. Yeah, it should actually not be too bad for this capture with a lot of the monitor here. I'm not crazy, right? There's no way to see IVs in game. And then just like miss a button somewhere. Yeah, it's not like I'm just missing a button somewhere. I don't think there's actually a button that does it. I guess I didn't press Y there. I didn't press select or Y. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's a way to. Alright. Let's get level 8 now. You got the 5 fetch this time. Obviously we can definitely level or chip this a little bit. There's no way Swip is doing this. Fast wipe. That did nothing. I am just doing this. Okay. At least it's false swipe, right? Does this only have false swipe? Maybe this only has false swipe. This does not only have false swipe. Is that just chuck these and hope it captures? Ah, man, these captures are actually like so bad. Because like this isn't even an easy Pokemon to capture is the issue, right? Like this and Delibird are like rough as fuck. Maybe you just can't just capture this early. Like both of these are like actually like surprisingly high catch rates. Like this is like 59 catch rate, right? Like you're not reasonably catching this with the resources you have. There's no way you're reasonably catching this with catching something like that with the resources you have there, man. That's insane. This is like actually fucking insane. Maybe I'm actually just like not supposed to go for that capture because like I mean there's no way you're not just taking the capture and just saying fuck it, right? Always the thing I hate about early game Pokemon games is like any Nuzlocke, the way they set up early game capture just always feels kind of bad. It's like it's not even like you have core resources to do anything like special, right? It's just like, oh, I'm just throwing my Pokemon out and just hoping I don't get a Delibird pressing Gust one-shotting me, right? Hope I don't get a Fire Fetch that just does 99% of my health on one attack even level. Like, how do you even catch a Mon with only a 59 catch rate at that point? That early, right? I actually don't even know how the fuck you do it. Am I losing here? My god. That definitely tells they're just going to lose that, right? That looked so sus. I guess I just go into fucking Little Root, and if I don't catch it, it's just the quick control area, right? I'm gonna go higher than 8 right now, though. I just try to tackle and just hope it doesn't press Gust and just kill me. And we just hope that the Great Ball's enough in one, and if it's not, oh well, we lost like 60 seconds. Okay, thank god. I really want to just do Frosty again. Real joke, it's like Jack Frost, but like she's a gal, so it's like Jill Frost, you know what I mean? Oh, he captures it 8, doesn't it? I think it's gonna be like the hardest capture to actually do, right? So let's go ahead and grab these now. You could technically wait until you have fishing rod for a lot of these encounters too, right? I wonder, is that ever actually worth it? When do you get good rod? I don't think good rod's for a while, right? I think what is good rod? I can find good rod. Oh, it's great rod on this, that's why. 209, which is after Hearthhome. Yeah, it's like walking to the right of Hearthhome, right? That's like so long. There's no way you don't just at least take these by that. But I wonder if there's ever merit to waiting till you have the Old Rod to take some of these early encounters, right? Because like Twin Leaf on Old Rod, you get a Zoomeril. I'm assuming a Zoomeril would not level by this point, which makes it a little bit rougher. Wait, a Zoomeril or a Zooril? A Zooril. Okay, I was about to say something seems off there. Okay, his level is until 15. I don't think this, even if huge power is not really doing anything early, right? It's kind of like whatever. These are actually kind of interesting, right? But this is also like one of the more interesting areas already to catch in. Like, I don't mind just taking these as this ever. The Dratini. This is nothing. Okay, you go ahead and take this, but Love Disc. Yeah, I guess Love Disc lets you knock at Love Disc from 118. Is that relevant? What, 218? But you get Golding Slowpoke Squad. I mean, the odds of actually getting something stupid there are bad. I should have came back and fished this probably, though. TBH. We're just like not seeing any of these fishes as being like super insane other than 218 because you're kind of forced to do that on 218 anyway, unless you want to like. Wait, was there grass you could access on 218 that I didn't see? Oh no, this is saying 30. This is to the right, right? This isn't to the left. Yeah, no, this is after. This is like post surf grass. I'm not waiting that long for this encounter, I don't think. I think it's just like a good place to just grab your water type. Okay. I'm gonna have any way to just chip here, right? I think I'm just Turtwig. What actually is Delibut as an attacker? I don't actually know much about this Pokemon. Whisma. Definitely doesn't feel like super great. You should be bulky enough for one tackle from a Turtwig. Never saw a Tuttle, but he's also a guy who looks like he embodies the awe. It's the eternalized yelling. Man, I still hate the fact I lost that Ralts. That Ralts gonna be so fun. Wonder, could I actually damage a Ralts with a Tuttle in Wild? Yo, what's up, Cyrus? I think there's also an item here. Go ahead and grab it before I forget. Is it just here? Not. I don't know exactly what this item is, but it does say there's an item here. What exactly is it? I need to figure out what this body stone is too. Green trees. Oh, can you not actually access that yet? Is that what it's saying? At least for that one. Oh, I see. The sunstone is out there, not on the. Okay, no, I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, okay. Shinx this time. I don't know if I can damage level 3 Shinx. That seems a little rough. I will if we get it too low, but there we go. Didn't really get to use Edge last time. Do edgy this time. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming you can't actually get to this odd stone yet, right? It looked like it was like down there. Yeah, it's after it's post surf. Okay, pretty lake run is next. The wee buff. wouldn't be bad as the capture mon, right? Okay, apparently I think it's like right here. Stone. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's capture here. Got a Baneri again. I'm not gonna say no to that. There's no way we can't tackle a Baneri. No, I should have like decent bulk. Here's a pretty easy capture as well. How many versions of hops or hop-like names can we find here? That's gonna be the question. So I'm sure near this isn't gonna be the last one we need to catch. Okay. Let's make it on 201, right? I mean, you can talk to the F super versions, but that's not really doing anything for us. We've already caught a Pokemon here in the Whisma. That's why I'm not speeding up. Obviously, I don't want to run in grass, but why am I not at least speeding up? That's a weird one. There we go. We actually renamed Tuttle this time. Let's go. Gotta go with the old classic. See, that was the issue last time, is we didn't name the Tuttle. That was the issue. There we go. That's why everything was falling apart that fast. Yada. God, imagine having a Firefetch with False Swipe for these captures. That would feel so nice. Why does this guy look suspicious? That guy's not suspicious, I see. Alright, get this as well. Suncon this time. I don't feel like a sun. I don't think there's any way Suncon can live this, sadly. Maybe he can live a Mega Drain, actually. I can see this living a Mega Drain. Yeah, that's fine. I can do another one, actually, here. This is scary, but I'm assuming it can only have, like, an Absorb, right? It shouldn't be too bad. I don't have anything like super cool like the world this time, but it's a box of guys who hopefully do guy things. So I can't believe that fucking fairy fight looks that rough though. That is insane to me. I'm gonna take shell over that any fucking day. Just looking at it. I mean, I didn't really get to see all the resources I would have at that point though, right? There were a few more encounters that I didn't quite get to, so should be able to go and do this one too. What is I'm assuming you're just a sunstone condition. If it's just giving me a sunstone. I was to say, I wonder what this evolution. Yeah, it's just a sunstone. I wonder if there's any like weird level things you can do here. Mega Drain. But Floor gets it at 5, so I'd kind of like to just get the Mega Drain now. You can do some like Bullish Seed shenanigans if you probably want this as a special attack anyway. I'm missing like Ingrained. There's probably some stuff later you're missing, but I don't really think I care. I think I'm definitely just leveling this right. It was like a huge mistake not to. I'm gonna come back up here. I want to be a little careful with this capture as well, because there are some flying types here, right? That could technically roll me. Which I don't think Whisma's gonna have many good attacks yet, which is a little scary. I think 8 should be safe for the most part. Maybe just try to use some of my Weakamon early as well, stuff like the Whisma on some of the earlier fights. Oh, yeah, this is fine for this. Enter this time. Oh, almost type squad rolling up. What do you have? I'm a little afraid of killing a Sentry. Sentry should be a terrible catch rate. Let's follow me. That's interesting for double fights. That should be all the opening encounters, right? Let's see. We have Starta, Twin Leaf, 201, Lakefront, Lake, Sand Gem, 219, or 2002. You don't have 2019 yet. All of them. Alright, I think I want to... I probably do want to use this Whisma in fights anyway, right? The thing of this Whisma is... Oh, caps lock was on. And Lua is a case-sensitive language. Okay, let's see what these guys look like. Baneri is... Jolly Baneri with these. That Baneri is fucking cracked. Okay. Attack down on the Delibud. Honestly, kind of fine because we also... No, this is attack up. This is naughty Delibud. Ooh. It's got really nice Delibud too for early game. Obviously, this guy... There's no way this scales like super well later, but this will be really good for early game. I know nothing about this mon. Let me look at X-Cloud. Does it say even attack, special attack? It does. It says even. Scrappy's soundproof. Which one did we get? Scrappy's... I mean, I guess both of them probably have merits, right? We got Scrappy. Only have Pound Uproar right now, which is... Suskie. You don't get another move on this yet. We are attack down special defense up, so we're probably getting more of a special attack if we can be. It kind of depends on what moves we get, though. Careful Shinx is pretty nuts as well. This would be a really good, just electric Volca rivalry. Does this say rivalry as it levels as well? Or it switches to Hypercon and then it goes 50-50 Tinted Lens Reckless. Interesting. You get Wild Charge for Reckless as well. Okay. Don't hate that. Don't hate that. Let's go to title. This is actually a pretty decent looking title. Good defense, good attack. Okay bulk. A little slow, but that's probably fine. Sentret we really don't care that much about. Pretty weak Sentret, but if one of our mon is going to be weak, we probably want it to be the Sentret, right? This has follow me if nothing else, do some weird shenanigans. Special attack down this does kind of suck, but it is what it is. We at least already have another grass type, solar power. Yeah. Nope, no look at the right. Jump try, did I? I should put the last one in this. No? Just the only one it shows. Okay, fair enough. Or like I said, I kind of want to... Can I just like actually do Whisma as these leads? Because Whisma is one of those mon I doubt I'm gonna bring it that much. Just like try to like use Whisma Sentret for most of these early ones, right? I don't think I really need this. I mean, I guess this isn't bad though. God, I can't. There we go. I think it's fine without it though. Yeah, I just kind of want to try to use Whisma Sentret early. We don't have run away, right? We have adaptability. Not bad. Just free damage is free damage. Okay. Oh, wrong one again. Yeah, I think I'd rather just like lead Whisma early because the issue is we have to like lock ourselves into Uproar, which is always... Oh wait, this is the wrong one anyway. I think killing this with Lopunny is fine. At least wait until we get like one sand attack, right? We don't just one shot. I mean, this Lopunny can probably one shot a lot of things here. I really want to be careful on this Lopunny's XP because Lopunny is easily one of my strongest guys, right? Attack that does kind of do damn though. Attack kind of does do damn if I just swap in somewhere, but I think it actually does a lot of damage with adaptability. I don't think I can actually risk not just going for the rolling kick here. I think just like kind of cooks everything I have. My own Sentret is actually pretty strong just because it has early secret power access, which is just an insane move, especially if stab, right? My secret power is just a pure one shot here. Holy, Sentret's actually pretty strong. Can we actually lead this so we're not just overleveling with money? Can I go this way? Do I go this way? Yeah. Probably do all these in one, but there's no real reason to risk it, right? It's also interesting to see some of the Pokemon we can get here, right? We actually have Whismur Outpost this time, which should be a little bit better. This is the Sunkun lead. Like, Whismur should be able to fight a Sunkun, right? This does have... This does Leech Seed Toxic, so maybe not, but... Please get some damage and then just take the... I'll wait until Leech Seed here, I think. Yeah, I'll wait until Leech Seed comes out. There's going to be a very high chance of it. There it is. God, that healing. Okay, now I just go into, like, Sentret, maybe. Let Sentret finish the rest of this. I want to protect him as beautiful as well. Power should be enough to kill here. We are slightly slower because this Sunkun is kind of fast, but doesn't matter too much. What comes in next? Pooch comes in next. This Bite does do some damage, which is a little scary. Maybe we can actually die to this Bite right now, which is weird. Well, that means I'm supposed to just actually go Lopunny here. Just have something that's strong enough to just fight it. Okay, quick attack as it sees. We have a fast kill, which makes sense. Yeah, so Lopunny's gonna get so much XP just because it's so fucking good, right? I think I'm fine with Delibud getting a little bit of XP here. Let's go here and Potus now. We'll have to deal with the Styly. Yeah, there's a level 9 on that already. Definitely need to calm down using that. Should never need to use it next fight though, but next fight might just be Delibud soloing, which is a little scary. I mean, surely Whismur can still do a little bit of walk this next fight, at least. It's weird because, like, I propose my best attack and I just can't ever press it, right? The fact that this Sentret is so slow is also a little bit weird for sure. Oh, there's actually an Intim guy there. Alright, this doesn't have current gym typing stuff, right? Like, there's no fairy type in this. That'll be a little weird to... Yeah, that'll be a little weird. There's no fairy type in this. Yeah, because it doesn't actually have, like, true dex changes. Like, it has, Pokemon buffs and nuffs, but it doesn't have, like, dex changes, right? Everything else is kind of the same. And no special mechanics either. Yeah, I think I'm fine still just leading Whismur, so it at least soaks up some XP here. Because Whismur is just, like, not doing anything, so it's soaking up XP when it can is just always going to be good. It sucks that I can't use the strongest move we have on it, right? God, this thing is so slow, too. We obviously just have to run the fuck away now. I was going to have Delibud do the rest of this, honestly, right? Delibud's at least a level 8, so it's not in that bad of a position. I mean, Gush should be highest against everything, yeah. Okay, now we know what Bide does, too, though. Even out for other moves, it might just do random things I'm not ready for. Yeah, I think I just need this to finish the rest of these. So we'll get to level 9 almost always here, but it is what it is. I have nothing else that one-shots this, so it just needs to be this one-shotting. Not risk anything. Yeah, I need level 9 on this. And this, it's probably going to be pretty useful against any grass types we run into later as well. Need to be very careful. Maybe I should have went 8 on the Delibud, honestly. This thing is kind of insane. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Grab this. I think it was what, like 20 or 30 gave us there, right? Last time. I wonder if anyone else here has anything cool. I doubt it. I don't want to do this yet. I should be able to do the train school this time though, which is a little bit nice. You can't do the clowns yet, can you? You have to do it later. Okay, you have to do the train school before you do the clown stuff. Okay. So I could go ahead and get some more encounters before then. Let's see what our cat is. Oh, I guess I need the interface, right? Let's see over here first then. I think I'm just always taking this as my water encounter though, because like otherwise we're not really getting a water encounter for a while. Netball and die ball for this, so like there's no way we fail, right? Who's leading? Wisma? Wisma's probably pretty good at just chipping things here as well. I guess because there's different rods, I probably don't want to actually set this right and just do it manually every time. Just wait until we have like bike that or something stupid. Okay. So we can't get love this twice in a row. Okay, we actually got gold lean this time. I think it's fine. There's no way we can't pound on a Wisma here, right? Even with 5 levels. Closer than I would have liked, but it is what it is. It actually did that much. Okay, only just a nice one. Alright, let me grab that to level it real quick, and then let me go grab Skitty. Well, not Skitty, but random cat. But I think there was a way to do this through. Let's just select the box. Right, because okay. I just have to go through up here to do everything here. You can tell I'm definitely nowhere near as used to Gen 4 as I am Gen 3. I've just like always liked older Pokemon games more. Like Gen 4 is still like fine for me, right? Like I still think they're very good games. It's just anything after Gen 4 I just like could not do because of all the 3D stuff. Why did I come here? I don't know why. I just like much prefer Pixel for basically anything, right? Like Pixel I think just looks cleaner for games, personally. At least like for games of this style. I'd love to. Alright, who do we get? We got Meowth this time. Okay, that's a new one. I'm assuming we get Quick Claw with all 3 of these that we get though. Yeah, looks like we just always get Quick Claw. Not too bad. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that goes on here. Okay, so let's actually do the trainer school this time. There's nothing like in here that's special, right? I wonder if Lucas stops us from going that way anyway. Maybe I couldn't even do the Bay if I inside the trainer school. If that was the case, then it was completely screwed, right? I almost want to just go ahead and go up north as well. Because it seemed like those fights were also fine. Trainer school is probably less XP, but I think it's what? 3 fights in trainer school? He's not like a weird gauntlet or anything stupid like that, right? I just wouldn't be surprised if they doesn't look like they it looks like they're just very normal fights. If you can just not do the fights, you can just go into school. Are these even force fights? You guys actually have some levels too, is what kind of scares me. It's right, middle, left. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this isn't the training school stuff. Training school stuff is those 2 up there. Oh, you actually have to fight the clowns in this one. That's what it is. Okay. Like, these aren't actually fights, then. Something under here. Hey, are there any other weird items here? I thought it was fights in here. I'm an idiot. I saw all these fights and I thought the fights went here because I don't know how to read. Understandable. Have a nice day. Inside wall on left, entering city hidden. Stardust. I mean, that's just old. Like, I might as well grab it. Like, yeah? Oh, that's not how left works. So it's here. Top left of trainer school between bookshelves and under table. Maybe we got the one top left, right? One between bookshelves, what I'm assuming is this here. Then the table, and we got that one. There's also toxic. I think these might be fights. I don't know if they're anything weird though. They show in the docs, but they don't actually show us like real fights. It looks like they're just like it's like level 1 Vulpix with a bunch of random shit, right? guess I'll do them just for fun. I should probably actually look at our 2 new guys, right? We're not getting another one for a little while. Yeah. Alright, let's look what we have here. Meowth and Goldeen. Goldeen is more of a physical attacker, if I remember, like almost exclusively a physical attacker. Jolly Goldeen does not sound bad. Pretty decent numbers as well. Good attack. Kind of low speed, but that's fine. Okay, bulk. This will be a pretty decent Sea King. Sorry, Sea Queen. We're getting every speed up nature in the fucking world. What's going on? This is insane Persian, by the way. Holy shit. That's insane Persian. Yeah, this is the Vulpix one. Like, these are level 1, so I'm assuming, like, I should get that much XP from them, right? Unless there's something weird going on here, but it doesn't look like it. Looking at stats. There's a Flame Body. Oh, you can just refight this infinitely, too? Oh, this is how you get status, right? God, people are still trying to give out realms in the what the... Why am I getting a Discord message? What is this man saying to me? What is being said here? What the... Oh, I'll deal with that later. Okay, so this is just where you can get, Okay, that makes so much more sense. So these literally only exist for... That's kind of cool. Because, like, one is Super Fang to try to just, plan levels with False Swipe. The other is Will-O-Wisp Toxic Hypnosis Thunderwave, and you can just, use it to get saddest. Okay. I understand what these are used for now. And obviously, there's, like, super low levels, so don't really have too many bad things happen from it. I mean, for the most part, I would just be using, Grips probably anyway, because doing that manually is not fun. Alright, assuming this is the guy telling me to go do all this stuff. Great. Yeah. 3 clowns, yada yada yada. There's a debate for just going to do my encounter now, I guess. Because those aren't, like, terrible fights. I don't get another encounter here anyway, right? Let's go look at... Yeah, let's go north then. I actually can use my Pokemon this time, which is nice, right? I should be able to just 2-shot this with... Little Sunflora. Actually, I don't know if I can 2-shot even through after Rindo. Kind of close. Wait. Why is it showing Mega Drain doing less than... Absorb is a 60 base in this? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Absorb is a higher base than Mega Drain in this? Is this real? Is this actual lore? Absorb is a dark type in this. Dark type 60. Interesting. Absorb is a dark type in this. That is so weird. So I think I just use this as the lead against the Shellos, because it just like can't damage us, right? Alright, Vulpix, I'm assuming Goldeen should farm that as well. It does have Confuse Ray. What do you get on Meowth here? Scratch, Dig, Bite, Growl. Not terrible, it actually does pretty well against the Vulpix too. I'll bring like that as a backup for the second level still. Am I just using Delibud to destroy this Badoo, man? I have so much XP on Delibud, but I might need Delibud for something else is what I'm worried about, right? Can I just, I can probably like Sentret or... There's also like decent against it. Probably gonna mostly just be the Sentret though. I'm looking at Shallow, it's not an idiot. Yeah, I'm assuming both of these are fine against this. That's good. I'll try to do whatever I can to not absolutely overlevel, right? God, XP management is like something I'm not good at. It's like something I never really had to worry about, right? Like in base games, it isn't like that major. I think I do want to just go and do this before I do everything down there, though. Unless these guys just move after this. Group of local teens block the path on 204. Imagine blocking the path of a young trainer wanting to catch Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. Imagine, buddy. Imagine. Imagine. Sitting there waiting for me. Getting trolled by a fucking TV crew, man. I always knew TV was evil. Okay, it shouldn't be too bad of a fight, though. We just Mega Drain twice. Taking, like, nothing here. We can technically get Flinch Spammed because this is faster than us, which is weird, but it is what it is. After this, we actually start doing damage now. That's not ground type yet, so we're not doing, like, infinite. I guess I could growth set up here as well if I just want this to sweep, but I don't think it's really worth it. Because there's a Vulpix, right? God, that is so much XP. Holy God. What move are you learning here? Synthesis, you say? Yeah, you don't need Headbutt. It's like an okay Pokemon. It's not like insane, but it's okay. I think probably still confused, right? Can this even kill us with an Ember? It definitely can. I can still go Goldeen, because if it's attacking, it is using Ember here. Yeah, that's the Ember. Honestly, being Bunt here is probably fine until we get confused, so I can stay out a little bit. Do I still Aqua Jet while Bunt? Probably not, right? It's probably just supposed to be a Mud Shot. We are Speed Tied, so we can get Confused Hit, but Confused Hit at least never kills us. Okay, -1 speed. It's actually gonna be really good for later. Okay, I don't want to stay out here. I don't think Whismur can really fight this, though. I think it's like a Meowth angle. Even Meowth takes a little bit of damage here, though. Only 1 minus isn't enough for anything to be, like, insanely good that's faster. I think it actually is just a Whismur chip angle. If you never Uproar still, we can at least, pound. Confuse Ray again. Now we just swap out one more time into Meowth this time. Hopefully no Bun. If it buns, we might not be able to kill, but then we just move it again. Okay, because that didn't bun, we can just dig and always kill here. We'll be fast over 2. Yeah, let's go for the dig here. Was I sped up or was that a 1-ton dig? Was I sped up that much or was that a 1-ton dig? 80 BP to 60 BP, but has no effect, which means it no longer is 2-ton. Interesting. 1-ton dig is not something I was expecting. Okay. Just a 60 power move instead here. Probably at least look at my own moves to make sure there's nothing shenanigan or no shenanigans going around, huh? Let's do 18 here. It's like fine. I can just bite for flinch, right? See if we can flinch this. Okay, miss the Sunspore. We go for another bite. Good crit, Meowth. Good crits. So much XP. I mean, we are definitely managing XP a lot better than last time, right? Like, this level 8 feels fine. The thing is, XP management is, like, a lot harder early game, too, right? Because once you get later game, 1, levels don't matter quite as much later you go into the game, and 2, the level curve, it makes it a lot harder to level later than it is early, right? I kind of want to lead Sunflora again. But Sunflora is already level 9. I definitely want to bring Tuttle as well here to use a little bit. Dude, my Tuttle is also full level still, so I can... Or level 8 still, so I can use it a little bit and not feel terrible. Yeah, I probably have, like, Whismur here. But I definitely want Tuttle at least for Magikarp, if nothing else. Didn't realize this Magikarp had bounce, but it doesn't really matter too much. I think a Psyduck I can probably just, like, wall off with a bunch of random guys, right? I have Lapun. I'm gonna take Lapuni in case. Oh, Shinx is also probably really good here, right? What if I just lead Shinx? Take a lot from Muddy Water is the issue of Shinx. We're not actually doing that much. Yeah, the fact that Shinx doesn't really have a good move yet. The Shinx doesn't get a move at like 9 or 10, does it? No, the Shinx is not going to get a move for a while. God, the Shinx, like, this does not get good physical electric moves for an eternity, man. This does not get good electric moves for an eternity. It's a little weird. It's fake out though, which is interesting. You can delay if like, oh, I guess it always gets bite at 15. Discharge at 17 if you want to delay it and just not get shockwave. Is that worth it? It's a really early discharge. It probably is. Well, that means there's gonna be some dry powder shenanigans somewhere though. That's usually what that means, but I can find a way around it. So here's level 30. Yeah, the Shinx just like can't do damage yet is the issue because it just doesn't have real moves. The walk of how a Shinx walks. Yeah, I'm just leading good old seeds again though. We'll get a little bit more XP on it, but I think it's still like kind of vibing. And because I have 2 grass types, I can kind of just like rotate the grass type, so it's kind of fine for the seed XP right now. Okay, Rain Dance is up. It's fine. I think so really can't damage a Sunflower specifically, right? Let's go for the view run. Maybe is it select? How do I move a move here? I can use this to select them. I just don't know how to move them. Hypnosis and Mist, perfect. That is a lot of XP, holy. I don't think this can fight Magikarp. Yeah, this Magikarp fight's really weird. This will queue up Bounce right now, though. I know I'm going into a Grass type for this Bounce, but it's fine because with Shell Armor. And I can just Mega Drain after. Always live. Bounce is 1 ton in this? You are joking me. Okay. Bounce is 1 ton and can still parry in this. Okay, good to know. I know that now. Bounce is 1 ton and can still parry in this. Holy shit, man. Okay, that's kind of insane. Shit, that's kind of insane. I don't know how I fight this now. I think it has to be Goldeen. Okay, so Bounce is also 1 ton. I need to try to get slows with Mud Shot. This will be Hydro Pump, but Hydro Pump crit probably can kill, but like it is what it is. That's a lot of damage for it. Holy. And my one, once it runs out of Rain, I have some things that can outspeed now, though. Rain is still falling here, by the way. I don't know how I fight this Magikarp. We have to go here now. I mean, I need to be Turtle, but I didn't realize Bounce was a 1 ton move now. All the bounces. It's all the bounce. Is this guaranteed parry, or am I just that unlucky, man? Holy. I just have to risk crits now. Okay, thank God. I can't tell if there's a guaranteed pair if I'm just like that unlucky right now. Bounce has also changed. Bounce chance to para 85 to 100% accuracy. Wait, it doesn't say there's a change to it being a 2 ton move. Bounce is no longer being a 2 ton move. It's kind of insane. It's about 85 power while it's no longer a 2-hit move. 30%. God, that's insane now. What? That move is like kind of imbalanced. Okay, I am parried here, but I think I'm safe to go for at least 1 Mega Drain here and just see what happens. Both should never be able to kill me. Thank God. Mega Drain. More damage than I expected because we're level 10 now, right? Okay, I don't want to get full XP on this guy, though. I'd probably go into, like, Meow for the finish here. I have nothing that I can go into with a quick attack, do I? That doesn't die. This should never be able to Water Gun, though, I'm assuming. So maybe I just go Central with quick attack. Let's probably go Central with quick attack, then. That's fortunate we just go with quick attack. How long does rain last in this? Rain was still going at that point. How long does rain last in this? That's insane. And not being able to really use Sun 4 anymore is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Technically, we can go above what we need. Like, we can go above 10 to up to 16 right now on everything that isn't berry, right? It's always a little weird. Shink's neck. Most of the Shink's trainer. This thing looked like a little bit of a demon last time, too. Actually, re-export followed by random ass levels. Have Sun 4 level 10 now, yeah. Rivalry Shinx. Female Rivalry Shinx. I mean, Sun 4 does destroy it, but that's like so much XP. I can actually like kind of use Tuttle here if I need to. A Meowth is a female. This is a male, but it's also taking some pretty good damage. I think Lopunny's... I guess I probably want to save Lopunny for like Skitty though, right? Because the Skitty is kind of danger. Skitty's legitimately kind of danger. Yeah, I think I kind of like really want to save the rolling kick shenanigans for this. I don't have a fake out this time either. It makes it even more annoying. I don't have anything that's like living to Sucker Punches that isn't like this or Tuttle. Even Tuttle doesn't really do it. Hey, Sucker Punches are kind of rolling me. I need to use Tuttle for this fight. Yeah, I probably need to use Tuttle for this fight anyway, but I just don't want to use it as lead. Yeah, this is big, but God, would take so much Fury Swipe if we do this. There's no way. Might need to Tuttle it, fuck. I mean, I can Sunfloor it. It's gonna be so much XP on Sunfloor, though. I don't think I'm allowed to. I think it's kind of cooking us. Well, the one I feel like I'd want to use against this can't even come out against it. I'm like, we have another encounter here, though. It's like, this is definitely coming for the Skitty. Also one of my better Shinxes, but it is what it is. I mean, this can just chip a little bit, right? Chip a little bit, get Sunfloor. I just have to split Sunfloor on 2 Mon. I'm just being like Tuttle, or Delbud. Yeah, kind of like Delbud here. And just like bring that. Probably in the Meowth. Meowth is at least fast and everything, yeah. Doesn't necessarily need to be a quick attack. Have like Whisma. I thought Whisma doesn't even have dex numbers yet. I guess it makes sense a lot of these not out of regional, right? You want to bring Meowth. Calibut's the last one we want to bring. A little afraid of the getting too much XP here though, but I think it just kind of is what it is. Sunfloor has done a little bit more than expected in GL. Sunfloor has actually done a lot. This fight's actually like kind of annoying though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, why does Hushing get such good moves? What? I flinched, man. It's spamming me. Fuck. Like, it's actually really good at least. I mean, I'll just go Sunfloor, right? Yeah. We're probably over-leveling Sunfloor here, but it is what it is. I think Sunfloor is the only way we're really beating this. I'll just go for Mega Drain because of flinch spam, but there's not really much I can do about it. So much XP. At least Skitty shouldn't be that much XP. This is just fake out, so I should just swap out now when we can't really do much. Just go ahead and go into Konami. Okay, no crit, that's really good. Get the rolling kick off. With the quick attacks window attract. It's can attract, yeah, there's also quick trim. We've been doing skitty as well. We don't have quick attack, right? I think we died at crit right now. Yeah, we died at most crit rolls. I don't know, really, like I said, I just don't really have anything else that fights this is the issue, so I think I just have to risk it. Like, everything else I have just kind of dies. Okay, no crit, thank god. Okay, I didn't see a level up either, which is really good. Obviously we can just side of this. We have faster, but we don't have one shot. I think this is just a tuttle angle. Yeah, there's fake out. Intel is kind of vibing. It's the thing. We are slower, so we don't guarantee a Mega Drain, but get a Hypnosis. We should just go for this. 20. Still safe right now. I'll use the Fury Swipe. Perfect. Because we woke up here, we're actually just allowed to Mega Drain again as well. Missed Hypnosis. We keep doing this because if we get Hypnosis, we just go into Delibut. If not, I think this is fine. Okay. Get the encounter now. Let's go. Like I said, level management gets a lot better later. Just like, it's a little annoying right now. Oh, I guess you can fish over there. Okay, so you can also fish here. What were the fishing encounters here? Because we do already have 2 grass types. And I feel like most of what I saw here were grass types. Is this one right? Yeah. I can't wait until I get a copy of this so I don't have to view it in this weird-ass mode. For South, Bummy, Seedot, Shroomish, Badoo. This is pure grass, but it does have Chikorita, Bulbasaur. Can also get poison. We are technically in day here because we got the Sunken earlier, right? Probably still in day. Azurill, Badbooch is an interesting one here, but doesn't really help. How does my Chimchar look right now, I guess is also a question. Do I feel like I need help with the Chimchar? If I have a Chillinberry, Aqua Jet still just isn't shotting. I have to come into exactly Ember if we get burnt with Super Cook, and even if we don't get burnt, it's not looking fantastic. I don't know if what I get here is really helping us, though. Maybe I should see what I get in Ravage Path first, but there's no guarantee I can even make it there, right? There's just no guarantee I can even make it up there. Yeah, it's such a long grass. There's no guarantee I can even make it to this fishing spot without repels, right? And we can't have repels yet. I guess we're taking a risk regardless. What was here again? Azurill, Badbroach, Psyduck, Lotad. I think Psyduck has a chance of maybe doing something. Badbroach wouldn't be terrible for later. I think I'm just going through the grass, though. I don't like it, but I think I do just want to see up there. I don't have, like, an Intimon, right? No. I was one off. Oh, hold. It's not a trainer. There shouldn't be any fights directly in here. I'd just like to see what I actually get in here. There's no item I can grab in here right now, is there? Doesn't look like it. So for Southall has some men. Yeah, you have to have a Rock Smash before we can really get much here, so this is just the encounter right now. There are definitely some interesting encounters here, though. Probably, do I really? Yeah, I'll probably lead this. I can't imagine we take too much from whatever's here. Oh, once more I went to the wrong scene. Oops. Alright, let's see what we get here. Sandshrew. There's a ground type. I think a ground type here is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Doesn't have anything too stupid here, right? What is the Sandshrew Evo condition? 22. Sandshrew actually has pretty decent defense, dude. This might be usable for something. It's level 7. Metal Claw Scratch Sand attack, so not really. We're using catch rate too, so I think I can definitely attack this. This thing has Giga Bulk. I'm a little worried about some, a little worried about a couple of those coming off. It has Ref Skin as well. Okay. With that coming off, I think I just start chucking balls. The plus attack. That's a pretty good catch rate, so this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Give a nickname to the caught sand shrew. No, it's not a squirrel, but like sandy cheeks. It's gotta be right. Oh yeah, the fuck is K. How does the alphabet work? I feel so weird using an alphabetical keyboard. I'm so used to actual keyboards. Okay. Let me see if this has any merit on our current issues. We still have some current issues that I don't know how I solve this chimcha. How do I solve this chimcha? Does anyone know how I'm solving this chimcha? Do you solve chimcha at all? The lowest of low keys. Do you get another move? You don't get dig yet. You have poison sting, but that's not gonna help. This would actually like kind of low-key do it if it got a real move. Naughty Sand Slash sounds pretty damn fine too. I just don't have the damage to do chimcha, but it has berry juice as well, by the way. How the fuck am I killing this? How in the fuck am I killing this chimcha? How in the fuck am I killing this chimcha? This thing's a minute. This is level capped to 16, right? I'm not crazy. I mean, I wish I knew, like, I wish there was something that actually gave, like, all the smaller level caps so I knew what they were, like the random fight level caps. I'm surprised it doesn't say it on the trainer docs anywhere, right? It's, like, so weird to me that it doesn't. Oh, I should probably not have reloaded there. That was a bad habit. Oh, no. This is dead for a while now. If there's anything that actually said that this was a cap or not, I'm assuming it has to be, right? God, this is such a rough run so for berry juice this early. This is such a rough set for berry juice this early. I could try to pull another water type. Well, could we actually pull from 119 that helps here? I'm gonna keep saying 119 instead of 219 every time, by the way, but Finian's Feel Mantike? Like, lowest of keys, Mantike would go sick here, I think, maybe. But, like, Finian there? I don't know what that's doing for us. Like, what am I really delaying this? I'm delaying it for this, right? Mantike. Quasla. Gyarados. How the fuck am I doing this, chimcha? Like, I have the chillin', babe. What the fuck is the... I need, like, 2 for this chimcha somehow, and I don't know... Like, so there's Apom as well, which is probably going to be cooking us. Obviously, these aren't level 10 yet. Right, but... I don't think that many levels are helping us here. I mean... We'll worry about this in a second. I just don't know what I want to pull from up here yet, but I guess I just don't pull up here yet, then. To see if we can get... Okay, we can't get past this anyway. I kind of figured this. Like, there was no guarantee we could even get to that water. Cherubi? Okay. I should be able to chip a Cherubi pretty well. I just need to make sure it doesn't have any, like, random-ass bad moves. I can probably tackle this, right? It's not like insane stats, but it shouldn't be that bad. doesn't quite have Morning Sun. It does get Morning Sun though. Headbutt Mega Drain. Yeah, that's not damaging us at all. Yeah, obviously slower. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, we're not damaging it either. To be fair. Okay, we're just going. It's like not a bad catch rate either. I'm a little afraid here. We'll swap into Seeds. Seeds also shouldn't take too much damage from this thing. Should actually take less from the Mega, right? Maybe even damage with Seeds, but this isn't like a super rough catch rate, at least shouldn't be. There we go. We'll do Bubs. It's like a bud, like it's bub. You should be able to run every single thing to ever exist right now. You are fast as fuck. I mean, that's all of our encounters, and I'm still very fucking afraid of everything. I'm so very afraid of everything here. These guys here. I'm so used to the party being up and not. I guess it still like technically is up, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of early encounters in this though before you do much. This is so many immediate encounters. And okay, let's look at this. I'd say this is more of a special attacker, right? Plus defense minus special defense is probably fine. I love special attack, pretty good bulk. Don't hate it. Bullet fill. Jam is 25. I think it's fire gift for the changes, right? It gives the attack and special attack stats of the user and its allies by 50% in the sun. Yeah. And it goes into the weird sun form shenanigans. Right. I think the form itself actually changed anything though, right? Or am I crazy? Figure it out later. Okay, next is these guys. Yeah, I had a feeling I was probably just Mako heating this. Metronome Sleep Talk is annoying, but it is what it is. I don't think... Dull Blood isn't too close to over-leveling, right? Okay, no, Dull Blood is more than fine. Dull Blood is more than fine here. Iggly buff shouldn't be that much of an issue either. Sleep Talk, it is a metronome user, so I want to KO it fast as possible. It's probably just go into Baneri and have Baneri do Baneri things. Oh, this is Bright Powder as well, but like there's not really much I can do about it, right? It's not like I have a Toxic Mon anywhere. Not like I have guaranteed hit moves anywhere. Like it's just old W smile. Don't have like an Air Lace anywhere, right? You don't have anything that ignores... Yeah. Salac Berry Togepi is also super annoying. Can't even Rolling Kick chain that, because that's a... Actually has so much bulk, holy. I don't know exactly what I'm doing against this guy either. I don't know if Baneri can really afford to chain that much, is what I'm afraid of, right? Cinder's not bad there, because it just does damage, right? What level is Baneri right now? Because not being able to crit is probably like a bigger thing to bring here. I'm gonna pass the point of using this, just try to soak some XP. I mean, this is still level 9. Hold up, let me... I got to actually wreck any of those guys, or this guy, didn't I? I'm gonna put this at 9 as well. I shouldn't be getting too much XP in the next couple fights. Okay, so which one is this? This is... Mo... God, so anime fucking brain that I was about to call that fucking Moe. Holy. Which one is Mo? Mo is the right one, has the Makuhita. Okay, and we just need Delibud. I'm assuming right would be there, right? That one's right. I'm gonna make sure exactly where these guys are so I know which is which. It makes sense that one would be right, or right. The one over there would be... That one would be left, the one over there would be right, and the one down here, or the one by the... Yeah, I mean, this has to be right? There's no way it's not. Okay. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining XP? Yeah. Okay, get the fights. Kinda hoping the quiz will just let me skip the fights, but not quite. Oh, ads are going on right now? Okay, I'm gonna wait for these ads. As you guys get up, stretch, do some fun things. I'm gonna figure out why the fuck I'm being spammed in a different Discord. Yeah. Let me actually play break thing up. Yeah, so as you guys get up, stretch, do all that fun stuff. We'll be back here in like 3 minutes or so when these ads are done. All right, ad should be finishing up about now, so let's get back into this. Yeah, they should be just about done. All right, that shouldn't be too bad though. Another bunch just absolutely destroy this thing. If we get faked out, that's fine. Doo-doo. And he comes out. Elbud could probably fight this, but I think I'd rather swap to something that can just fight it faster, right? Which would be Canary. Could go for the rolling kicks. That should be a decent 2 KO. Is that Bright Powder? We can just get Bright Powder spammed. Also has Cuss. I mean, it's just like not a great thing for my box to take care of, right? Which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Rolling kick at least still has the flinch odds. That's just like the best thing I can go for. I don't even know if you can get a Toxic Mon at this point. Double Cuss. Just need the metronome to be kind of... I mean, this has soft boil too is the other issue. We could always just hit the flinch here, which would be insane. So that's the real reason I wanted Veneri for this was flinch. Show me one flinch here, please. Perfect. All right, just hit one more time. Who cares about Bright Powder, man? Just hit through it. Good shit, Veneri. Veneri is pretty insane, though. Yeah, there's level 2 on Delibird, so need to be a little careful here. God, that is so much XP, Yokon. I mean, I guess because it's a Happini, right? Happini is like infinite XP. Okay, so I think I send some rolling kicks here, especially being full HP. Nothing of soft boil. Okay. I think I really want to go for the kill here. What else did I bring? I think I just go Sintra and have Sintra do this. And that's Citrus, split the XP. I don't know how much XP Togepi actually gives, though. Okay, this is fine. We didn't proc the Salic Berry there, right? It just popped a Dragon Rage. It just popped the fucking Dragon Rage on a metronome, man. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. I might just need this to kill then. Oh, that's insane. I should have just taken the kill here. I mean, we're just gonna overlevel on this now and not be able to use it, right? Instant prop to fucking Dragon Rage to brick break against my... I mean, this won't do that much. Togepi doesn't have that much attack. Still, that's insane. Dragon Rage and hit a fighting move against my normal type. Am I just allowed to do Berry now? I just check to see if I can do that for level 1. Right, lost intro. This is just like so rough. I'm just gonna like level like 15 to see if it lets me do the berry fight. I just don't know where exactly are the level stuff. Like, how am I supposed to know? Is it here at each level split? I suppose to find a section of the gameplay in the final gym leader before Pokemon must enter every fight in the split either at or under the current gym leader level cap. Pokemon may only overlevel during battle and allowed to finish the fight over the level cap of it. Entering any other fight over cap is disqualification. The player is not obligated to adhere to level caps of mid-split fights for the portion of the split before that fight. When Bay 3 has a level cap of 42, but the player is allowed to have a Pokemon over that level beforehand. I think the fact it doesn't say, like, which mid-split fights have level caps. Like, how do I know which mid-split fights have level caps? Am I allowed to just be level 15 here and, like, all this is actually just, like, brainless? Is that allowed? That's what I'm not understanding here. Am I allowed to just have a level 15 Mon here? Like, none of this would even be a risk, and I'd just be vibing. I just don't know if I'm allowed to, and there's, like, nothing that says whether or not it is allowed. Like, the only one it says is Berry 3, which is, the just post Fintana, right? But like there's no indication on that either. I'm so confused. It's like the one complaint I have with this game so far is just, like, I have no idea what level caps are where. Or what the level caps are. Because apparently Berry 3 was supposed to be a 42 level cap, it said? Like, how am I supposed to know that's a level cap? Like, does it say that somewhere? Yeah, because Berry 3 has a level cap of 42, but that's not even his height. That's not even his ace. Like, how am I supposed to know that's the level cap there? So confused. I'm just so confused. Like, can I just be level 15 right now? I think I'm probably gonna call and take a break here soon anyway, right? Because it's already getting to 4 o'clock. I'm getting kind of tired. And, like, obviously, there's no way we get into the bounty anyway. What the f is a level caps, man? It's like weird to me that wouldn't be stated anywhere, right? It's like there's someone random somewhere else that says it. I don't know. Let me just try something here. I'm probably gonna lose this round to this, but like I said, I think I'm just gonna call stream here anyway. I don't know how much of PK I'm actually gonna be playing. It feels like this isn't my type of hack, honestly, right? Like, it looks very good. It just like feels like it's not my type of hack, right? Like my type of hack feels something much more close to like Run and Bundle than something like PK. What I want to see is what happens if I just like come with like a level 16 Pokemon going into Berry. I just want to know what happens. If I can even just walk to Berry right now. Or does he actually stop me? Come on, man. Yeah, because I think I'm probably calling this here. I'm assuming the level 15 that should just be able to destroy everything here with adaptability. Actually, it does not one-shot though. That's insane. Let me just like speed through this and just see if I can do berry with an overleveled Pokemon. All these are just spamming yes, fair enough. This is an ice type, right? Was that a reflective light screen? Wasn't actually looking. But it doesn't matter, right? Metronome Uproar. Should be fine here unless it's like detected something stupid. Does it have overall? This is the first gen that doesn't have overall toxic death, right? The first natural one. Pretty sure it is. I think Gen 4 is where they took that out. Okay, I have your stupid Q-Fons, buddy. Yeah, let me just see if I can just do this fight for level 16 or not. I think that'll say a lot. So yeah, like there's not even a level cap on this fight. I'm so confused. Like, I just don't understand where these mid-split level caps are even supposed to be at then if they're not here. Like, I can just be 16 for this fight. Like, I'm so confused. I think my issue right now is I just don't actually understand how level caps are supposed to work in this game. Or, like, what fights are supposed to have level caps. I feel like this is, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to even know. Right? Like, that's the thing that is annoying me the most. I'm probably just like missing something somewhere, but it looks like I missed a resource link somewhere. I have to look through all of these though, right? Look through Master Sheet, look through encounters, look through trainers. I just like don't understand these level caps right now, man. Apparently you can check the IVs of their Pokemon by pressing... Alright, hold up. Oh, by pressing... I didn't try to press those buttons. That's okay. Alright, well, I'm just like gonna go through this. Actually, I almost killed that. Obviously, we're gonna lose here, right? I'm not like trying to win this. I don't think I have anything that fights this, right? This probably has the highest chance. This I know doesn't die, at least. Do I have a... There's no way I have anything that outspeeds this, right? So let's speed this. Oh yeah, we designed everything, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I guess this probably also doesn't die. But yeah. Like, that's not like an... So, I don't understand the level caps in this game, then. Like, at all. Like, I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Okay, so apparently it was, Oh, okay, that's the button. That's IVs. IVs, EVs. Okay. That I did not realize. Okay, okay. That's actually good to know for later. Usually life when an edge of that Pokemon to one screen. Your Delita is Celestian Town now. Oh, so yeah, there is... So Berry 2 doesn't even have a level cap. I could just be level 16 right now. And that just, like, changes so much. Okay. I finally found something that has, like, the actual level caps now. Okay. That helps a little bit. I had to find it, like, in some some random FAQ tab instead of, like, actual... I mean, technically there's official documentation. It's like weird to me that isn't like an actual level caps anywhere, right? Like in like the actual mechanic talk. I think that is like what is the weirdest to me is it's just like nowhere there, right? I just like missed it. It's not impossible I just missed it, right? Okay, that actually... Okay. I finally found a place that has the actual level caps. Okay. So I am just allowed to be level, like, 16, 15 here, which just makes this much more reasonable, right? Like, the only special level caps are Berry 3 and Berry 5, it looks like. Yeah, it's just Berry 3, Berry 5. It's not Berry 2. Okay, that makes everything so much different. Okay. I'll give it, like, one more run now that I actually know that. That just, like, makes everything so much easier, because it also means I don't have to worry about over-leveling nearly as much. Like, it makes the entire early game so much faster. Okay. Like, I thought I had to, like, actually, like, full min-max even at that point. Okay. That's my bad for missing in just, like, a random FAQ, though. Yeah, I'll give the Raph one more attempt, because I haven't actually given Raph a good attempt after knowing that, right? That means these captures are so much more reasonable too, holy. Okay, thank God. Wait, can I even save over this right now? Did I even save on the last one? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I probably just held W, right? That's usually what I would do. Wait, so can I check, I guess I can't ever check stats in this fight, right? That's fine. I'm not going to be resetting 4 starters in this game more than likely, right? Okay, now that I know I'm actually just allowed to be 15 here, this makes this game so much better. And now that I know I don't have to, like, sit here at level 10 and try to do everything at level 10. Like, everything at level 13, that would have been, like, super free. I think Noel actually, like, really spoiled me, too, because as much as I complain about the, Academy, Noel's very good in the sense that you don't have to do early game. The early game is really annoying. Low attack is a little weird, but otherwise this is a decent title. Which one is Careful? Careful is, Careful is a minus attack, right? I don't remember, but I don't think Careful is minus attack. So I could just go, like, level 13 here and just, like, take a vibe, right? Now, let me make sure I can actually save on this. Yeah, I can. I just didn't save on the prior one, which is fine. Got the fire fetched again. It's just so we have a live a tackle, right? Might be able to live more than that, but let's try a bite then. I can't really go past this, and I have to just catch it now. This is actually like a really full capture, though, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, it's just like such a... Fire fetch is like a very fucking hard capture, right? That thing's like surprising. I think that thing's like almost close to mythical level captures, right? That thing's like randomly, like, I think it's like a 40 or a 50 fucking catch rate for no reason. But the fact it's like such a mid-mon. Yeah, it's like the issue of early game though, where encounters are just like super hit or miss, and if you do try to add cool encounters, it just becomes 1 in a million to catch them, right? For no reason. Where's Bay 5 at again? That means Bay 4 doesn't have one either. I think Bay 4 is like... Is that pre-wake? Where is Berry 5 at? I have no idea. Oh, that'll get pretty high attack total. Hold up. That was insane damage for the settle. Wait a second. Yeah, let me save the little root for later though, because that actually does look like one of the harder encounters. What the fishing in little root was just a Zuriel array. That means you can actually have the male though. Before actually does change things, doesn't it? Yeah, being allowed to actually level that fight is better, holy. Yeah, let me try just doing some of the North encounters first. I think 13 is probably just like that pretty good point, right? Might not be able to damage everything here for shipping, but that's fine. Maybe I should have been like level 8 for the encounter up here and then leveled later before they come down here. That probably would have been slightly better, right? This time? Okay. I don't hate Shinx. It's actually a reasonable mon to catch as well. I probably have to damage just a little. I just don't trust any of those to damage on ship. There we go. Okay, this time for sure, Edgy actually gets to play the game. You really don't get a lot of rare candies for right now, do you? Like, rare candy hacking is probably something I will do, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, experience is definitely something you can very easily grind. And it's like, you don't have real moves either, so you can probably actually just be a 13 and still be pretty good at shipping things down. Okay. I'm still gonna save that for later, though. I think, like, we only have Swift right now, right? We should be able to chip most things. That means I probably could have actually got through in that roll run. That's the thing that feels the worst. Okay, I already have a Shinx, obviously. I think he's gonna be pretty hard to capture as well, right? Oof. Bad. What I might do is just like go ahead and go to Sand Gyms just so I can have infinite Pokeballs, basically. Well, not infinite, but like basically infinite, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like we can lose the 202 encounter since we already done it. Yeah, I think I actually want to just do that. How many Pokeballs do I have left? 16. 16 should be enough. Yeah. Thanks again. Styly. Probably shouldn't be a hard capture. No, we almost made it. Yeah, if I just go ahead and do this, I can just have all the Pokeballs we need, right? Which is nice. Then we just head back to the Lulu, because those Lulu encounters are, like, kind of rough to get, right? I'm not gonna lie. Those things are not, like, super free. Oh, right, fuck. Yeah, this one is definitely a little bit annoying. I don't think I can actually rename Turtle now, right? But I just didn't have Turtle in slot 1, and it only lets you rename slot 1 here. I know what, like, a nickname raider is in this game either, right? I mean, I'm just gonna reset so I can actually fix that, because that's gonna annoy me the entire time. But I don't know what the nickname raider is naturally in this game, but I think it might not be until, like, Jubilife. Like, maybe it was in, what even is the first town you get to? I actually have no idea what that is. That was kind of a good title, too. I just need to remember that I'm not allowed to move Tuttle from slot 1. Yeah. Did I even look at that Tuttle? I feel like it was a high attack Tuttle if we had a 4-shot range though, right? But obviously no longer matters. I can't believe I was trying to do fucking Berry 2 at fucking level 10 earlier, and all that at level 10. Insane misplay from your boy. Not the 4-shot title, no. I almost lost that one, holy. That is a bad sign. That means I have, like, no bulk, right? Ugh. Hmm. Was the nature mild? I actually don't know what mild is. Is mild one of the neutrals? Mild is minus defense plus special attack. Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to reset totals, but that one's a little rough even for me. 0 attack, 0 defense total is a little rough even, but not one to reset right now. It's a little bit. Like, it was low IVs or just, like, a bad nature, sure, but, like, bad nature and low IVs is a little rough. Basically, that is worse nature and, like, this really, really bad IVs, right? You can't tell when you're fighting the Chimchar that that was a pretty weak one. And I've only just, like, said fucking enforce them to level 15 like I was originally thinking of doing. Just not worrying about level caps until something got in my way. Could have actually done that early, and then we still would probably be on the ultimate run. Nope. Forces it, man. Why? Hey, at least I get to see how much defense we have, but that... Oh my god. I mean, 6 HP is still kind of low, but that's because we, what, 5 attack on a 4 attack, right? 6 HP is still pretty low, though. I'm a little worried. I think I want to go back to my own music for a little while. What I'm gonna do is, the way to mute this, I have to go here, mute both of these sources, and then play music. Sorry, YouTube. Gonna be no sound at all for a while. I just realized I can't even see my YouTube chat. Anyway. Relaxes defense up. That's not bad. 0 defense, 0 attack. Or, like, basically 0 defense with low attack, though. Well, it has the speed, but it's also speed down, so the speed's irrelevant. It's kind of weird. God, that's actually, like... I mean, that's also just, like, so ass, man. It's also just, like, so ass. I think basically had only 20 total relevant IVs, which is a little rough. No. Fuck. Fuck, 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 no! Nope. Not playing this guy. Refuse. There we go. It's like the starter has to be like one of the best mon, right? Like, I think that low is a little weird. Like, if I just have like an average total, I'm fine, right? But like that is not even an average total. That is a because like that speed doesn't actually matter because it's my speed, right? So it's basically 0 speed. So I think it's basically 0 speed. I think it was like 9 attack, 2 defense. Like, there's just no way that can be a real total. It was at least defense up, I guess. So like the defense wasn't that bad, but like 0 attack is tragic. Do. All right, surely we will not get 2 attack, 2 defense again. Cannot happen. Cannot happen 3 times in a row. Oop. This thing has no defense. I can already tell this thing is like no defense, very little attack, sadly. Go through all this again too. And I hate the fact that I can't just like check the IVs mid the first fight, right? I think that's just like Platinum thing. I think Platinum just doesn't let you look at your Pokemon there. Docile, so that means this is like gonna be 0 defense, right? It actually has good defense. I'm surprised it took that much damage. True 0 attack though. This is a good bulk. I don't really care about the speed, but true 0 attack. Come on, man. It's definitely a upside I got a little bit tilted from not doing that thing earlier. That's not my fault. I like didn't expect it to be in exactly that document, right? I even like looked at that document earlier. I just didn't like actually read it that hard because when I first looked at it, it just like looked like setting up things on actual level caps and stuff like that, right? I feel like that's something that should just be in either the like one of the rule docs somewhere, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Do 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 do. It looks like 5 shot with a good attack range, and it looks like I mean 6 HP is a fine defense. When I saw that on a 5 attack, only taking 3 there is probably a pretty good sign. Only taking 3 each time. Oh yeah, this settle is insane. That would have been 7 HP and a 4 shot. This settle should theoretically be insane. All right, we go. I believe. Naughty, so it was attack up. It makes sense if it was attack up for being able to 4 shot like that. And it looked like it had pretty decent defense too, only taking that much. Actually, why is everything just 0 defense, 0 attack right now? Like, well, I've gotten nothing that is not 0 defense, 0 attack. This is kind of insane. I don't even think that one's bad. It's just like a principle thing at this point. Because, like, what is going on, man? It's just like guaranteed 0 attack, 0 defense. Like, what the fuck? Like, I know this isn't a static encounter with static IVs, but it's just like every time. Just insane, man. And like the attack on there is not even the problem. It's the fact that it's also just 0 defense, right? It looked like it was decent defense too. I mean, I guess it is like so low of a level that you can't even tell actual stats, right? Unless it's like the difference between min and max. Come on. Long time for this. I got Pokemon to play. I mean, we lost the actual like good titles when I just didn't know how the game worked, right? Which unfortunate, but it is my fault. It was like not reading every single bit of every single link. I don't know. Reading like that much documentation. If like I tried to read like the main ones, right? Like some of the changes and stuff like that. But like reading an FAQ where like 75% of it is just setting up the emulator is kind of weird. It says I had problems setting up an emulator. 21 HP. Didn't we have 22 last time? Um, Attack's like not bad. Defense isn't like the worst thing ever. It's at least not minus defense this time. Like that one. It's not like the 0 minus defense, but it looks a little sus. It's hard to tell because like there's just like so little difference in numbers here, but like little sus. Jolly is actually pretty good. Man, if you want single digit attack, I mean, it has HP and defense. Is that good enough? I'm gonna miss so many ranges on this and just be unbelievably tilted, man. I already know. Oh my god. There's a default on the left one, man. Yeah, it's like 0 attack is gonna miss every single range to have ever existed, and I'm just gonna hate every second of it. I don't even know what ranges are like. I just want something that's like at least like decent, just not bad, right? It's like mid of the important stats and like at least an okay-ish nature, or like really good in the important stats and a bad nature, just something like that, right? We're just getting like pretty bad natures and just 0 attack 4 times in a row, man. It was like sub like 5 attack 4 times in a row. Yeah, the defense is probably more important. So there's probably like actually a decent run, especially with Jolly, but there was also 0 special defense, just like mid HP is like kind of weird too, right? And we just have to go through all this every time. 21 HP, so again, these are probably okay HP. Actually, we're looking at a very defensive one unless I was 4-shot. If I was 4-shot, it's hard to tell, but wasn't actually paying that much attention. Just like at the point of just spamming through to get out of here. Yada 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 yada. Don't care. Jolly is good. Okay, this one's solid. I can run this one. Low speed is fine, whatever. We at least Jolly. Okay-ish defense, okay-ish health, some actual amount of attack. This one's actually like a real Pokemon. Then should be able to. I mean, this is. I don't want attacks. I need to be a little careful attacking things, but this should be enough to catch most things here. Styly. I think I can tackle a Styly. Oh my god. Maybe I couldn't tackle a Styly. Hold up. Really? You're so low, buddy. What the fuck, buddy? You're so low. Alright. So we hit the routes again, I believe. We did it once, we can do it again. I don't even know if it's good or not. I just like, I love that Pokemon. I would like to play it if I can. Oh my god, Cyrus is back. Yo, what's up, Cyrus, buddy? Why can't we just stop him here? Like, surely he doesn't have good Pokemon if I don't have a good Pokemon, right? And we can just stop him here? Early Glameow, interesting. I think my issue with this is I don't know if I can actually, reshuffle which... Maybe honestly, I'm probably not supposed to pull... No, that was probably a mistake to reset there, but... Am I just, like, not supposed to pull areas that have that Pokemon because of that? Like, that also feels kind of bad, right? But I can probably just, like, solo everything with Growl just going up there, right? And just do the rest after I see what I get from that, just so I don't get some weird-ass dupe. Like, dupes out some pretty good, decent stuff as well. Maybe I just, like, don't pull anywhere that can have the Skitty, Glameow. What was the other one? Meowth? Just so I don't, like, run into that weird dupe issue. That's, like, a really weird issue to run into, right? I don't know if, like, saving beforehand would do it, but I don't think I'm actually allowed to do something like that, right? Like, I think I'm supposed to just, like, power through, only pulling, like, 202. 202 can be Skitty, though, right? It's pretty low chance of Skitty. So I think, Growl can probably just solo all the way to Jubilife, right? I'd be very surprised if it couldn't. Like, very surprised. I guess there's the, a couple of flying guys, but... There are a few flying guys there, so maybe not. Oh, I have 0 HP on this guy, man. This guy's like 0 HP, 0 attack. There's no way. This guy is actually like 0 HP, 0 attack. Is every title just bad here, man? What's going on? That's actually like going to be a 0 HP, 0 attack title. It's definitely super low attack. It cannot be more than 10 attack, or HP rather. You at least know it's not high attack. Might still be like mid attack, but at least know it's not high attack. Yeah, like modest, 0 attack, 0 HP. Like, come on, man. Modest. God, why is this even here, man? Shouldn't this be something on the main screen, not when setting the game? Oh, that's just like platinum issues, right? I'm playing about the things I'm annoyed at with platinum itself. But that's understandable. Like, old game has some weird clocks, right? God, when did platinum even come out? God, that was so long ago. Holy. Yeah, I don't know if this is like necessarily my type of ROM hack though. I think that's part of the issue as well. And I think I'm just like spoiled because of Null recently. Because like Null's early game just going straight into like real mon is kind of nice, right? As well as just like not having to deal with a lot of the usual early game capture BS. So that'd be like my least favorite part of a ROM hack is just like the first 6-pack pulling, just like actually trying to catch things, right? 20 HP, which means we're like 0 HP again. I think 20 HP means we're at least sub 10. We at least have attack this time, so it might be fine. It's like at least like the 10 HP, maybe it's okay-ish. But at least has attack. I don't know how much defense it has. I didn't look to see how much damage it was taking. This also something pretty good. This is one of the new well, I say new. This is one of the since they're like new she's a lead singer, right? The new band member? I never remember. Naughty is good. It's just like 0 HP is so weird. How much HP does this actually change on the total? Like at level 40, the difference of 31 and 7 is 135. It's like 10 HP. This is like 10% HP, man. I think it's just minus 10% HP. Okay, it's close to like 8%, like still. This thing is just minus 8% HP. For being 7 HP. It's so good otherwise, but this thing is just minus 8% HP for fun. I mean, it's probably still worth it, but like, fuck, man. Like, it's good enough that I just want to run around, but it just feels rough, right? Like minus 8% HP for fun. I'm assuming I can probably just use this tunnel to just go straight through, right? I want to kind of try to dodge the potential dupes from cats. Actually get this done as well, which is nice. You know what? I don't think I can spoil the name of Raph here with a 7 HP title, so we'll give this title Awe. Man, I can't even just spam B so I don't accidentally talk to someone else, man. What the? I'm assuming I can just like full do stupid stuff here, right? I think it would be like kind of weird to me if Tuttle couldn't just like solo all these random trainers. It's just we're slow as balls, right? Because this is also 4 speed. So this just like stand attack just like absolutely cooks us. We do have really good ranges though. Because I just don't want to pull anything that can have a cat basically, because I feel like getting those cats and then just being able to just get a dupe and losing encounters is like super ass. Okay, so there actually isn't a cat dupe in 201 anyway. There's no cat dupe 201. There is variety, obviously, with the Glammeow. We just saw that. I don't even see Glammeow. Oh, I'm looking at Lakefront. Lakefront also doesn't have any weird dupe like that. Yeah, Lake Variety daytime does. And Sandgem Town nighttime does, but daytime doesn't. No, even daytime. Daytime's actually like very likely to get something weird from that from Sandgem. Okay. So was Twin Leaf. I can take 201 and 202 probably pretty safely here though, right? Yeah, 201 and 202 can't get anything weird like that happening, and 3 months should be enough to get to the city. Veneri is always a nice one. Never gonna say no to this. I don't really want to risk on a naughty high attack Tuttle attacking here. Oh, wait. Do Earl. That's me why I just like was randomly there. My sub nicknames too. It's like not something I've ever been like that invested in, right? I'm just like doing quick things I can just get through. Alright, so did Lakefront have anything stupid? Lakefront is also like pretty reasonable to do here without pulling anything to would technically be a dupe. Yeah, because it should still be daytime encounter. That's fine. Let's go do that as well. The Sunstone here. I actually got the Delibud. I mean, I feel like I have to tackle this, otherwise there's no way I'm catching it, right? I should have leveled the Lopunny. Okay, thank God. Please don't do that much. Okay, that actually did, like, nothing. We might be safe. gonna grape all this because I'm pretty sure. What even is this thing's catch rate? I don't really know Delibird catch rate. Delibird catch rate is a 255. It's actually not even that bad of a catch rate. It's just the fact that they can do so much damage, right? Ooh, Fib. It's a false bub. You know, Caddy's probably like actually. Delabird's actually a pretty good encounter though. I felt like it was actually doing some walk on that one. That was like an insane Delibird still, but okay. Let's see how these guys look. Impish isn't terrible here. Give it just like a little bit of extra bulk for fun. Oops. 125. Decent attack, no speed. Still not that bad. And the Delibird is docile. Good attack, low special attack, good speed. Kind of low defense, but has bulk, which is probably good enough. And neither of these are that bad. Oh, I guess I have like no rare candies here, huh? How to use all of them. Yeah, hacking in rare candies is definitely something I'm very likely to do. But like, just leveling in these games is just not it, man. It's like that same argument of where like the argument's always like, I can literally just look at this level 4 Shinx that I outspeed one shot and just do it 5,000 times, right? And it's just like, no one wants to do that. No one wants to watch it. Grinding levels are just not it. Like, the only way grinding levels works if it's like a Subway Surfer-esque background for a podcast stream, and that's just like not what I do, right? We had to play challenging Pokemon runs. I'm not a podcaster. Okay. Now we have the extra rare candies actually make some real levels. Everything like 12 here, and I should just be able to hold W. I'm probably just about to just lead this here and do nothing else, right? Oh, I did not mean to go 13. You have special. I'm never guessing Astonish, right? Not mean to go 13 on this, but it's fine. Oh, I haven't done encounter here yet, have I? Are there any cats here on 202? Are there any cats here either? Yo, what's up, Meeps? Nice model. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for showing me that the other day. That thing is cute as fuck. Alright, I'll leave this guy. I will leave Baneri. Let's see what we get from here. Hey, what's up, Meeps? How's the Slay the Spire? Suncon! Unplay Pokepia. If only, if only. Nah, I don't think I'm buying a Switch just for Pokepia. It does look like a really fun game, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying a Switch 2 just for that. It's not on the Switch 1, is it? Nah, there's no way. Otherwise, no one would be buying a Switch 2, right? We had to finally unlock the Link Blade thing? What do you mean, Link Blade thing? Wait, which one is that? Nicknamed to Sunkun. Oh my god, where is... There we go. No, wait, what's Link Blade thing? Are you talking about like the Sovereign thing? Oh, Blade of Ink. Ink Blade. I was read fucking Link Blade. I was like, wait, what Link thing? This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. Ink Blade is the 1 mana every time you play an attack, gain 1 strength. Yeah. Shivgoba. Yo, huge Sunflora. How's the Sunflora? Naughty Sunflora is weird, but not like the worst thing ever, right? This is like a very special defensive mon, but it's fine. Decent special attack. This will do its job. Definitely not as bulky as you want a Sunflora to be, but it'll do its job. I believe in it. I'm completely out of rare candies already, man. Yeah, there's no way I'm ever going through this game without just getting rare candies in. Like, this is just... Why'd you get this for you? I mean, there's still the influx up here, but okay. I just use Baneri to destroy everything here, right? I don't think Baneri... I'm pretty sure Benet just like one-shots everything in the next couple fights. No, he is just like an insane mon, especially this early. And having 66 attack already is like, what are we doing here? Oop. Take a little bit of damage here, but like not enough to matter. Technically this can crit and we take no damage, right? Ah, so close. Delibut's probably actually the lead for next fight, right? Good ol' Fub. I go get him fast, buddy guy. I feel like Delibut's probably one of those mon that are gonna like spike really early and just like not do much later, right? Since it's just what is this thing's base stats? Yeah, 320 base stat. It's like it's not like a super great mon for later, but like early game it just absolutely rolls, right? And I think next is bug fights will probably just Delibut again, realistically. Oh. Pidgeotto. I know Pidgeotto is in a game like this. I'm actually looking at the stat changes, right? So it's a little bit weird, but I'm just kind of figured out as we go. Alright, there's no way we don't one-shot this Kricketune, right? Good. Why does it just go in order here? It was weird that it wouldn't. Alright. So many wild mon. We'll heal. That's up here, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna get our cat now, and then I'll go back and get the other encounters. Since we won't be able to dupe out cats. Because I don't know exactly how it would work if we got a dupe of something that we also get as a static encounter, but that sounds like something we probably don't want to find out. I think I'm fine doing this. I mean, it's not that hard for us to just solo those if we didn't hit something like the Baneri, right? It's like dig over leveled for that stuff. Alright, come on, buddy. Wait, what? I have to like enter here for that? We were able to just go straight in there earlier. There has to be something like that, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. It's so weird that you have to like into some random building for this. Alright, so encounter should be up here. Alright, what we got? Glam Meow again. Ooh, okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. What level is the Perugly up? Or Evo? I think it's not for a while. Perugly is 28, okay. Quick Claw here as well. Okay, what do we got? Brave's a little weird because it's usually a very fast mon, but it's not like the worst thing. At least it's a usable up. Good HP, decent attack with attack up, Limba. I've seen worse. I'll probably do some luck. Oh, so we can only get 55 here. That is not a lot. Okay, let's go back and do some of the other encounters now. We'll go and do this one first. Do 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 do. I got Love Disc. And probably at least gets us past Chimcha. I don't know if I really want to pull somewhere else. I can probably Powder Snow this, right? I hate how close that was. That was way too much damage for a Powder Snow. Holy. I guess it's Studying Party, isn't it? You're feeling that we don't have full party yet. Careful, not great. Careful is minus special attack, right? Doesn't even really have great special attack. I don't know if that does the... I mean, surely level will do Chimchar decently, right? That kind of makes me just want to go ahead and pull the south area too, since we can't get Love Disc there, right? I'm down. We've already pulled here. We've already pulled there. We've definitely gotten something there. This isn't Venom Bun. True, this is not Venom Bun. That is a correct statement. This is entirely a different gen. Like, what do you mean, Meeps? Where have you been? Man, sitting here looking at a completely different region of the Pokemon world and thought it was an emerald hack. What the? Alright, we can actually do all this now. Yeah, I think I do just go ahead and pull this because of what happened there. You can probably damage anything here, right? Yeah, this is Platinum Kaizo. This is a new Kaizo hack that just released today. I haven't played Run About in a while. Just look at the cute rabbit. What do you mean rabbit? What part of this is a rabbit? Hold up. We can't be calling evolutions rabbits now. What the? It's like this guy? This guy's a rabbit. Umbreon? There's no rabbit there. Literally rabbits. Nah, no. We can't be doing this. Alright, show something good. What do we got? We at least can't get Love Disc here, which is the only reason I'm pulling this. Goodbye, buddy. It's gonna take a while. Love Disc is very common here. Love Disc is very common here. Fuck. Come on. I know there was a Shelter, and I know there was a Mantike. I feel like Mantike would actually go pretty ham. I wonder what Mantike Evo condition is this. There's no way Mantike Evo condition would be the base one, right? Vanilla Mantike was a very weird Evo. It's all Love Discs. No. Alright, show me non-Love Disc. It's all Love Discs. If you let it touch a Slowpoke, it'll evolve. What are you saying right now? Oh, I guess I said Shelter earlier, didn't I? But it doesn't let the Shelter evolve. That's the Slowpoke evolve. I don't want to let a Slowpoke evolve. I want the Evo. And I'd lose my fucking Shelter for that. Ain't no way I'm losing a Cloyster. That Pokemon? Insane. Bruh, please. One not Love Disc, I beg. I beg. Oh my god. Get a poison I'm sorry, what? What did you just... What part of that gives me a poison Pokemon? Where am I getting a poison Pokemon from that exchange? Huh? What are you saying right now, Meeps? Slowbo... Meeps, do you think Slowbo is a poison type? No, Slowbo is not a poison type. Wait a second. Okay, apparently this is still only Love Disc. Hold up. You think this guy is a poison type? You think this guy is a poison type? What the... You know, this is a psychic guy. Galarian Slowbro is a psychic poison, but... This guy is a water psychic. No, the other one? Galarian is a poison type, but why am I getting Galarian here? Yeah, like, Galar is a poison type, but I doubt Meeps knows what a Galarian Slowbro is. If he doesn't know what a base Slowbro is. Like, how are you making a Slowpoke into a Galarian Slowbro? That's not how it works. That's an entire different species. Trust? Okay, my bad. I didn't trust enough. True. What's up, Badon? How we doing? Alright. Surely non-Love Discs exist here, right? This can't only be Love Discs. Please, game. Oh my god, it's only Love Discs. Let's get the two and combine. Look, this is not some Mighty Morphin Transformers or Power Ranger shit here. That's not what we're doing here. There'll be no transformation sequences here. What? I'm not high, right? I did read that there was another Pokemon here. Hold up. Love Disc is a 90%. I see the issue now. Love Disc is a 90%. Huh. Love Disc is a 90%. We're gonna be here a while. 90% is insane. Good thing I wasn't planning on fishing here. Holy. God, the fishing route odds in this are so weird then. The odds are 60, 30, 5, 4, 1? That's insane. What is base Pokemon? Bruh. I just like roll a 1 in TID to see which non-love disc I get here and just spawn it in. What is this? I'm gonna be here for now. I'm gonna be here for now. Love disc. All right. Maybe I go do the other encounters. We just come back here. That's bad at fishing. True. I really am bad at fishing now. I've not gone fishing in years. It's been like a decade since I've last been fishing, huh? I just actually do it a decent bit because, like, what else are you gonna do in the middle of nowhere, United States, right? But you have got to be joking me, Finian. I could have got a Spheal or a Mantic, and I get a Finian. At least I can't get Finian later, Smile. Finian, man. I can definitely Water Pulse a Finian. Finian. Oh no. That's a Confusion. Alright, get in the ball, buddy. That Confusion actually did a lot of damage. Actually, we're gonna keep this up. Yeesh. Finian, man. No, it was like, I still like I had to try to get something. Yeah, if I already had the love disc. Like, what? I'm just gonna play without a water type? That can't be right. Alright, we have Fish. Bashful. This thing is chlorophyll in this game? I'm sorry, what? This thing is Swift Swim chlorophyll. Huh. Okay. I think it's already looking at IVs, right? I don't think this thing would have 12 HP. That sounds real low. I find it weird that the IV thing, like, saves at IVs for the entire time. That's not a terrible Finian, probably. It's just weird. Why does Finian have chlorophyll in this? That's so weird. I mean, it's better than this, right? Probably actually pretty good for doing some captures here. We have, what, 2 more zones we can go to, right? We did here. We should have 7 Pokemon in total right now. Wait, we already have 7, though. We should have more than 7, right? How many zones is even at this point? We've not done Lakefront, and we've not done down here, right? Because it was, Binary... Was it the Shinx run? No, there was, Binary, Delibud, Sunkun, Glammeow, Love Disc. So yeah, we have these 2 left. Let's leave this for this capture. I already have the Delibud. I already have the Delibud again. Mime Junior. Does this thing have any defense? Does this thing have any stats? Am I allowed to attack this? It doesn't level until 25. It has special defense, but like negative defense, negative HP, and a horrible catch rate. I'm probably allowed to Swift this. Okay. Easy game. Oh god, I missed a Mime. Mime butt. Alright. I guess we at least have to get to Psychic type now, too. This Mime stat line isn't, like, terrible for this early gen either, right? Could be a lot worse. This game is 100 special attack, 120 special defense. A technically non-zero amount of HP. Smile. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Alright. Show me something good here. I can technically be a Ralts here. You know what? I feel like the Ralts is going to be back here. But the Ralts is going to be in this square right here. Just looking out in the ocean. Actually, probably this square looking out in the ocean. I feel like the Ralts is going to be too shy to be like right at the edge looking over. It's just going to be like back here. You know what I mean? Boink! Yo, John Pork! Let's go. Lucid Alstar. Smile. Alright. Doesn't seem like too bad of a box. Has some guys who can maybe do guy things. What is I'm assuming Spoink is also gonna be like 20, 30-ish. Yeah, Grumpig is 25. Yeah, sounds about right. I figured it'd be like basically the same as Mr. Mime. They're basically the same Pokemon. This one's a little bit more defensive, but alright, let's see what we get here. Who also actually needs to level. I'll just go to 13 on everything. Shouldn't really be in that much danger of like 13, 12-ish range. Sounds good. Okay, love this. Mr. Mime and this, and everything else should be 13 already. Yeah. We do still get 2 more encounters. What all was the fishing on 202 again? Or 204 South again? Azurill. I mean, we're probably getting Azurill there. 60%. I don't think I'm going to pull there. There is a low tide, though. That would be fucking goated, right? But where is... Oop. What did you just learn? You get Magical Leaf. That's actually not bad, because there is a Bright Powder holder up here. I just don't know if this Bright Powder would do anything. There is no way you have a best Double Slap. Double Slap's only at 90 accuracy in this. Interesting. Isn't that just, like, purely worse Fury Claw? Or... I guess, like, 90 actually does make sense now. Magic Co-user. Interesting. That might be relevant. Okay, what are we looking at here? Bashful. I think we already looked at this one, right? Bashful, decent special attack, okay speed. I've seen worse. I already looked at Love Disc too. My special attack is weird, but let's be honest, Love Disc isn't really doing anything here anyway. Quacky is neutral, right? Holy Mr. Mime. Yo, welcome to the squad, bud. Wait, this thing gets filter? Does this stay as filter? Or is it only while it's Mime Jr.? I don't... This is guaranteed to stay filter. That's kind of insane. Filter is 0.25, right? Oh, it's by 2.25. Yeah, okay. Calm? God. Calm is the attack minus plus special defense one, right? Thick Fat as well. It doesn't have like a... Kind of missed on special attack and special defense, but should still be like decently bulky here, right? This is the last guy. Okay. Double Psyche is a little weird, but surely it's not that bad. Okay. Let me actually get these guys in a calc. Like I said, holding W. Now that I know I'm actually allowed to be this leveled here, we should just be destroying everything. I misspelled export because I'm an idiot. Oh no, I just accidentally capital the T because I'm also an idiot. Alright, get out of that fish. Fish! Is... Boop. Alright, so what's the actual things we need to do here? I think it's just like, God, what are the items we care about again? Are there any items I missed while I was doing that? Can't get the Bloodstone yet. Don't care about Super Balls. Got the Sunstone. We got the Dive Ball. Don't care about Full Heal. We got the Stardust. Looking as a wide up. I'm assuming that's after we finish all this, though. The 3 ones we're about to get. The Toxic we're about to get. We got a Light Ball from a Gull and Jubilife. Condominions. When he has a Light Ball for us. You? Okay. Already got the old ball, or the old rod, the quick claw, and we can get the Everstone after the poke attack. Okay. All right, there are no trainers in here, right? Just talk to Barry and hold W. I have a lot of water and grass types for Rock Gym, though. That's not too bad. Okay, should be 3 orange berries. Although I'm probably using them. Alright, and we have to go through this guy again. Alright, what are we doing this Mako Kid? I'm assuming... What if I just spoinked it? Spoink destroys this thing. I'm assuming that Spoink and Mr. Mime just don't do anything after that, though, right? Neither does Delibud, let's be honest. It's probably just gonna be Lopunny after that, right? Like, Spoink into Lopunny sounds okay. Do I have anything that can maybe prevent this thing from soft-boiling? I don't know base AI, but, like, maybe it can't soft-boil if I show 50% smile. I mean, I could probably just hold W Delibud, honestly. It's probably a slightly better play. It's like, weird if it sees exactly a rock move, we do just auto-die. I guess Delibud also can't do Togepi. We probably should just be swapping to Maneri, right? We had a lot of XP on these two, but it should be fine. Anyways, we had taken that much XP on like 2 of my stronger mob. I don't think I had that many fights before Orba, probably, right? Smile. We're gonna get infinite XP from this fight, though, since it's a Peony, though, which is the annoying part. Yeah, it does cost there. Oh, my Baneri. God, that's so much XP. Okay, just get me out of this fight. It's gotta be like one of the more some fights for a while. I could also go get the other 2 encounters here, but too much effort. We'll do it after this. Okay, next is Pichu. Again, it's just like the same 2 one-shot. Everything is the issue. I'll probably leave Lex on floor here. This is T-Wave Metronome. Guys, everything here just Metronome, man. I do have a Limbamon. I probably just use the Limbamon, honestly, right? Just use a Glameow here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to... Glameow is like fine taking XP here as well. Oh, Glameow is actually really good against Smoochum too. What about Iggly? Iggly does have Sing, so I might need a few backups here, but if I just like generic Mon to do generic Mon things are fine, right? Like Tuttle is fine. I don't really want more XP on Benet, so I'll just do like this. And like on average, Glameow just solos this. Which one is Mickey? Is that middle or is that... This is Rook Split. Mickey is middle. Yes, it just goes in the natural order you would expect to run into them. Makes sense. Alright, I don't think we actually one-shot this, but we should just be able to scratch. Oh, this has a berry juice, right? Seed Flare, yo, calm down, buddy. Oop. I don't think I'm that afraid of an Iggly buff here, right? Like, it's metronoming, but we basically always two-shot. Other than berry juice. Okay, there's a Sing. It's fine, we have backup here. You should be fine here, right? Because it's also good if we do get Sung, right? Maybe I should one-trade this. It really used payback as I swapped into a fucking Psychic type, man. Are you joking me? Into a crit OSV. Yo, calm down, man. What is that? Good crits. I'm just need something else to finish. I'll just tell so we can't get Flint or crit, right? Oh, now it uses something that does nothing. Okay. Now that was an annoying one. Was that Nightshade damage? I think it did like nothing. Do. Okay, next guy has like a Mr. Mime lead. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could just use Glameow again, man. I don't know, but it seems like Glameow can probably just keep going. Surely it'll be fine. I think we... Was that fake out and just didn't use it? Weird. Oh, right. This thing has Intim. It's Lovely Kiss, though. Get me out. Nice Lovely Kiss, idiot. Thanks for the extra damage, buddy. You get a whole ass aerial ace? Interesting. Do I really care about Scratch? Because, like, Scratch Stab is only going to make it 60 anyway. So it's basically just a feint attack. It's basically the same as these two moves. I'm assuming this is still... No, actually, Shrek 60. Not like this is adaptability or anything like that. What does this Cleffa even have? It's also a sleep mod, so I'm kind of down to just keep this out. Surely we'll sleep for one more turn. I think we're almost guaranteed wake up next turn, right? Aw, damn. Oh, is it 2 to 5 in this? It might be 2 to 5 in this. Quakeo, calm down, buddy. Okay, Reflect is gone. Cool. And boom. Maybe this Blink is just like actually a G and I just didn't know it. Yo, buddy, you got that thing for me? Apparently we're supposed to have most of the apps already. So we have Clock, Calc, Notepad, Step Counter, HP, this friendship weird thing, dowsing, mat or berries, chain Pokemon list. No, this is the counter, right? Clock. Other map. Link Sacha. Oh my god. Yo, huge. Calendar. Oh, it has a Etch a Sketch. Such a weird Etch a Sketch, man. What is this? It's like, is this a record? I'm so confused. But what a time? What are half of these? What is this? Okay. Did that change it for all the rest of them too? Oh my god, I love that. What? What are half of these? Stopwatch. I don't even want to know. Okay, sure. I don't want to know what half of those are, to be honest with you. Okay, I think I can get Everstone now. I guess you just can't go into the GTS yet. I guess it's probably after the tag battle you can do that then. Wait, what's look at? My white up. What'd he go? I don't already have it, do I? Maybe that's all. That's probably also later then. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, we do want to go north because there are some encounters up there to get real quick. Probably just leading Sunfloor for next fight, right? We already have Sunfloor. If I already have Sunfloor, we should have... Yeah, this should be more than a good enough team for this. Maybe like... I have Love Disc. No, Love Disc is a fine enough water guy. That should just be Giga Free. Actually fast this time so we can't even get flinch spammed. Let's go. Can this thing really fight us? Like, really fight us? No? Okay. Can this thing really fight us? I should probably just go into one of my poison guys, right? Oh, what is this? Attract Stun Spore? I'm gonna miss Mime first. Okay. And then we go into same gender so we can't be attracted. Any confusion should just kill. I just like lead Sunflora again, man. I think I'm just gonna lead Sunflora again. We can get bounce paired, but like surely it just doesn't happen. I could pre-burn. Unironically. Unironically, I'm kind of down to pre-burn. I'm just gonna use the Lewis script because technically you can just do it in the level 1 Vulpix that can't attack you anyway, but like that sounds like it's gonna take forever. It's burn slot number. Burn 1. It's like, obviously I could just go do it on the fucking train, but like that's way too much effort. Like we'd easily just go in here and get bunt on that. It'll just make it so we can't get paralyzed, which will just help out a lot here. That should actually just let me solo this, right? This VMAX is fast as fuck, by the way. 13. What's the accuracy on grass whistle on this? 70. I don't think I'd press it over any of these unless it's like an emergency situation. Okay, we never had a crit here, so we just Mega Drain again. I think this is like Focus Ash, but that's fine. Yeah, so this is like 1 HP Flail now, but can that actually kill us? 1 HP Flail can't even kill us. It's still just pressing bounce for 24, so we're still just vibing. One was only 5, so we're always safe. Can this thing even damage us? Can I just press again? If we get confusion to confuse, it's a little weird, right? We might as well just go into this. We have more than enough H or levels to play with for a little bit longer. Nom nom nom. And nom nom nom. Another one of those wish situations where I already have 2 grass types, so I really want to pull grass here onto this next fight. We can almost one-shot the Shinx, by the way. That's insane. We can almost one-shot the Shinx, just like not quite. What did I just do? If you had a better system for YouTube chat, man. It's like in such a weird spot on my screen right now, but I don't know where else I can put it. This game's so much more reasonable if you just like actually have guys at decent levels doing decent level things instead of just randomly thinking the level cap is lower than it's supposed to be because of weird mid-split stuff. I'm probably not using Baneri that much longer, so I'm kind of fine just Baneriing this. Baneri like almost solos this fight, I'm pretty sure, right? Well, male Baneri as well against the female, so we're taking nothing from it, which is really nice. Alright, he's just flinching my life. Damn. Maybe I should have been glamming out for this then. I don't think we like take any damage on this, so it's fine, but Elbit actually would have one-shot this one. Maybe I should have brought Jellybutt for that. Okay, I'm a little afraid now. I think I just let Tuttle finish the rest of this. It's like Fury Swipe, which is scary, right? But I think I could just Mega Drain out here. You been BTFO'd by the Metronome Clown yet? No, because I've only fought it once because of... Well, actually, like, it did some annoying shit, but I only fought it once and I was, like, level 8 for it, so I just, like, didn't actually pay attention to it because I didn't know how the level caps actually worked in this game until now. Like, figuring out what mid-split fights are is just weird. Apparently, like, there's no mid-split fight for Berry 2, but there's one for Berry 3, and it's weird. Or, like, level cap. I don't know, man. We're just vibing. Nah, it did some disgusting things, but it didn't actually, like, frag anything. One thing I did get got by was not knowing the bide was changed. That was a weird one. Bide being counted is like, so what are we doing here? What's going on? Alright. Probably just lead Tuttle here, right? Tuttle should be pretty good at catching everything. I believe in you. You got this little guy. You got this little guy. It's like right here. You have to go up, right? Am I just taking the grass? Versus fishing here. Man. The fishing here is like so mid. I think I'm fine just trying to high roll grass. I don't hate having a poison type here. I'll take it. I can surely Mega Drain this, right? Does it have a poison move yet? I think it's still probably pure grass. No, it is already poison. That's Sting Powder. That's not bad. That's fine. Yeah, Poison Sting's not doing anything to a Tuttle. There really being anything else that can ship this well, so I think I just sit on this for a while. I think this thing's a decent catch rate anyway, though, so it's fine. Oop. I think I ought to use this one today, but we'll go Bubs again. Let me actually go find a... Ooh. Okay, so I can't die from Overworld Poison in Gen 4, right? Gen 4 is the gen where Overworld Poison stopped killing you. Is it 11? I think Gen 4 is when Overworld Poison stopped doing stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure Gen 4 is where it stopped. That's what the AI says, but I don't trust AI, but... Okay, Gen 4. What is outside of battle? Outside of battle, Gen 4. Like, it would be cured instead of fainting in Gen 4. Okay, thank God. Alright, and we get one more encounter here. We get the inside cave encounter, which might give us a good normal resist for Chimchai. Oh, that means the Sand Slash was actually probably really good there for that, huh? Makuhita. We get a fighting type at least. I can probably bite this. Okay, that was the crit. I was about to say, there's no way that actually just did that much damage, right? This doesn't really punch me because of heavy armor, but he does this in Makuhita. It's so weird to me that like it goes from Makuhita, which like looks like an obvious like supposed to be like a brawling kind of thing, into Makuhita, which is a full-on sumo wrestler with no fist. Like what's going on? Like full open palm push? Like what the? When does Badoo evolve? I'm assuming like friendship evolutions are out of this game, right? There's no way they're making me do that. Naive, you say? Holy Badoo, what the fuck? When do you evolve? Do you keep natural cure the entire time? You do. So no technician shenanigans, but I get this Evo before. I mean, I guess it's gonna be poison type is the weird thing, right? But I do get this Evo before Warbug Gem. Level 16. Not to be level 16, but it's probably useless until level 16, right? I think Badoo has like a 280 base. Like terrible actually. Lonely Makakita is not bad either. 3 attack, but it was at least plus attack. Guts Makuhita when I have access to a toxic. That's way Bun is pretty nice. God, I already almost out of rare candies. What about me, man? I mean, this thing's slow as balls anyway, so I probably do get some pretty good value out of this. Never pounding anything, right? Okay. Now that I know I'm actually allowed to be a relative level for this, let's go see how this looks. I might just like do this rival fight and then go take a nap because I'm a little bit tired. By take a nap, I mean sit there and play the Spy for the next 15 hours because that game is addicting. Oh, the bounty is over. There are a lot of metronomes to those fucking clowns, though. They are disgusting. I'll give it that much. Alright. Chimchai. Berry 1. Or Berry 2. Okay, I see why they actually gave this berry this many insane mon now, if I'm allowed to be a little bit higher level than I thought. She was like, what am I actually doing? Is this APOM? I can probably abuse U-Ton AI, right? Somehow. I can probably abuse U-Ton AI somehow. I don't have a fake out here, do I? No, I don't. You don't have it yet, right? I don't even know if you get it, but if anyone's gonna have it, would be you. Right, Delibut's the only thing here that can guarantee some damage amount off on it. What's my slack off play now? Because this can't actually come to a Crush Claw. Crush Claw is a menace if you don't get a good defensive mon, huh? I don't think I have a great defensive mon here, if I'm being honest. Remember, I do have a few levels I can play with. This actually has pretty decent def. I wonder if there's anything like super stupid I could do. I know Delibut is going to do a lot here. Glamia also looks not bad. I can technically fake this out. I just have to eat a fake out first. Actually, is that even how Copycat would work here? Because with speed tied, I don't think we'd go first, but I can become 14 for this. Just eat the fake out, then fake out myself. Be faster on 14 to actually do a little bit of damn. I can't really just like have this out, right? That doesn't really work. I mean, I can level this a little bit more, right? Definitely will have to level a little bit more for this fight, looking at this, because this is insane. How many more fights are there before Gym? Because we're here now. Youngster Dallas, Youngster Michael, Bug Catcher should be free. A few. Oh, this isn't even before getting to gate. Oh my god, there's actually a lot. There's a gauntlet. There's actually so many fights here before we get there. Wow. Maybe I just go like 14 on everything, and 14 might be fine as long as I spread it out well. We do have a lot of encounters to spread it out, right? Maybe we just go like 14 on everything here. See how that feels. I just like don't know how fast you actually gain XP in Pokemon games because it's been so long. I also have like no candy. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna get more rare candies in because I'm not doing this whole no rare candy thing. That it's just not how Pokemon is fun to play. What's going on here? I want to see what version of Aqua Beam this was. Make sure nothing weird was changed. It was used by 1/16, so it's just typical Aqua Ring. Okay. I don't think it's really useful on this right now. You get Razor Leaf on this. That's not bad. It's a bit of Vine Whip, but obviously this is more of a special attack anyway. Last Takedown. I feel like just like maybe showing some weird ranges. I don't know if Switch AI works on this either. Already 14. Doesn't surprise me. This Delbot has done everything in this game so far, right? Oh my god, Psybeam already. Okay, I see you. I see you. Okay, so this looks now. So I don't have like a fake out anywhere, which is weird. I'm at least faster now, so I can copycat the fake out for 3 damage. As well as just do some... I mean, Charm Chanting doesn't even do anything. It's just going to U-turn. So maybe I just want to be like slower, letting it U-turn into something that I can just get some damage in on. Like, would I ever just go heal? Just like not knowing what it's doing. It would be insane if it just went here and I could just get 3 damage onto this, right? Mega Drain this as well. Like I can just get like a free Mega Drain on anything I'd want to go. It'd probably be cute Rock Slide though, just in case it goes into like Tailo. Is there anything about Switch AI? Because like I said, I just don't know. Switch. Force Switch. Switcheroo. Switch Forcing Move. Switcheroo again. Yeah, I don't know if there's any AI for that. Probably not. So I don't know what order this is going to go in, which is weird. I don't hate just like Tuttle lead, taking the fake out and then queuing up a Rock Throw though. Mankey's the only thing Rock Throw doesn't do great against. I definitely want Delibud here because it's just one of my strong Amon. Honestly, Splink is also strong, but like it's not... It gets destroyed by U-turns. Who wants to fight this guy? This at least has an Aqua Jet. God, this return is doing so much less now, huh? It's actually manageable. Who would have guessed? I think I like Love Disc a little bit more. Yeah, I think I like Love Disc here just a little bit more. Has a chance to just straight out one-shot. If not, should kill even through Berry Juice ton 2, right? I think it is just a... Oh, sorry, that was the... This has this chance to one-shot. Yeah, I think I'd rather go with the thing that can pretty decently just straight one-shot, and if not, always two-shot. Badoo does well here, and Sunflora does well here. Probably Sunflora, because Sunflora can come... It's just we are slower, but it's what it is. Actually, Paneri does this really... What about Glameow? The rolling kick kind of hurts a little bit too much. But Neri also does this really well. Can rolling kick into pound with a berry. The issue is, yeah. What am I doing against this slack off, by the way? I'm just risking crit. Hi, maybe I need Sunflora against this, honestly, anyway. But dude does really well here. Just like full walls this. I don't hate that either. I don't know if I have anyone. I mean, Delibut's pretty good coming out here if I'm careful with it, but I have to be like quick attack, wing attack. I mean, I wouldn't have Mankey. I wouldn't mind just a backup Mankey then. Does it come in on non-U-turn? This is slightly too slow. I could make that 15 though. This being able to one-shot is interesting. Just have to be careful how I come in because I can't come in on Karate Chop, which probably isn't like super easy. Right. I think it might just be Baneri. Baneri's a little weird coming in still though. It doesn't one-shot. But the things that one-shot are just a lot. I mean, it's probably more likely I can find a non-U-turn, right? Especially through Delibud. To get a non-U-turn to bring into this for a Psybeam kill on outspeed. I think I can just come at 14 on all these the way we're planning it, right? Technically, there's like a debate for just having the... I don't think the Finian's ever in danger, though, so I think it's fine. I think it's just like a fine team to bring for this. Kind of feels weird to not be bringing Lamiao or Baneri, because those are two like pretty good mon right now, but... You also have like Delibud, and the rest all kind of do have a specific use. Right. I don't have Cherry Berries yet, do I? I guess I'm pre-bunning Badoo. That's the only status that's like really weird here, right? I'll just have to figure out how I'm actually killing Apom, but it'll probably be fine. I think the Apom will be fine. Not that bad. There's Blaze, but I don't care about Blaze. Yeah, I think it's really just the pre-bun Badoo. What slot is Badoo right now? Pre-bun 6. Bun 6. I think past that it should be fine. Actually, do we even have a special move on Badoo yet? Hold up. Oh, Badoo doesn't have a special move yet. Can Badoo do Mankey? No. Actually, Badoo can't do Mankey. I'm kind of afraid of the Slack Off. Maybe Slack Off does have to be Turtle. But then I can't do the weird Apom thing I want to do. I could just not do the weird Apom thing I want to do. But that's like a lot of damage for free anyway, so maybe it's not do that. I don't know what I would do instead, though, is the issue. I'm not really bringing anything dedicated to Apom right now. Wait, so what am I double bringing? Because this is Chimchar, that guy, Mankey, Slacking, Halo. I just don't have an Apom right now. That's the answer. But I guess that means I don't need this, but I could use this for Slack Off instead of using a different Apom is the idea. That would also let me use this or an Elekid, which is nice. I actually like that a lot more, right? Don't bring Badoo and just bring a more dedicated Apom. I mean, this doesn't take much damage from the Apom, but a Technician Fake Out still hurts. We're never getting first attack off, right? So it kind of wants to be something faster. I think I do the Glam Meow thing. Copycat doesn't fail if I use it on Fake Out, does it? Oh, but it won't be my first turn out in battle, but I can just swap in. I just like lead this and then swap in, right? And then I can Fake Out on outspeed. I don't think I copy Priority, but I should still copy Fake Out, right? Unless I just don't know how this game works. I went to... What's that? Slot 4? I went to button 4 now. And just leading Tuttle is fine here. I should lead something with Fake Out's actually the highest damage just in case there's something weird that can happen, right? Something like Delibud is fine. But we don't really have berries here yet, right? I need to equip some of these random ass things. Honestly, that's actually kind of good. Waiting for Pikachu. We obviously don't have a Pikachu. The rest of these, like, whatever. Already out of rare candies is so weird, man. I hate it here. Toxic Hidden Power, probably not using either of those. Orange chillin', don't think I really care. Yeah, I only have 3 orange right now, so it's kind of hard to justify using it here when there's a gym fight later at level cap. Oops, wrong one. Alright. I think this will be the last fight I do today, but I think we have a pretty good line, I believe. Yo, what's up, baby? Let's get the music playing. My music. Alright, let's do this, baby. Was his name Pearl earlier? Why didn't even Diamond in this run? Eh, whatever. Alright, so they should be pressing Fake Out, so we can go into Glam Meow here. I feel like no sound is coming through the right side of my ear. Am I crazy? I know, I should be able to copycat the Fake Out for 3 damage here. This is my first turn out because I just swapped. Perfect. Is there a dynamic sound in the battle itself? That's so weird. Okay. And I think I just Air Ace just get some damage now. It's not like Faint Attack, Air Ace to even them do anything special, right? Charm only has 3 PP, by the way. I just realized that. Yeah, just press either of these. This will mean that the A-Pump's pretty low for something to finish off later, surely. As the U-turn, that's fine. Even on crit, this shouldn't be able to kill. It doesn't do too much damage at all. Okay. This brings out the Mankey. I'm sorry, what? Why are you here? What are you doing here? Mankey? This is who you brought out? I'm sorry, what? Am I missing something? I think I'm just pressing Air Lace, no? I think I'm just pressing Air Lace. Yeah. Okay. Who was fighting that? Spoink? I guess I have a free Spoink that could do something now? Interesting. X, okay. This is likely Rolling Kick, I'm assuming. Our plan for this will just go, Sunfloor though, right? With Quick Ball. Eventually it'll hit through, I'm sure. Absorb and Mega have the same return rate, right? 50% versus 50%? Yeah. Absorb for fun. Looks fine. That means we can't get flinch, which is huge. It's a 50-50 on the special move that can flinch, I think. At least I would assume it is. Again, I do not know Gen 4 AI at all. Nom nom nom. Go for most of what we did. Something else can KO this if it needs to, but I think we just keep going here. Could actually Synth here as well if I wanted to. I wonder if I was ever supposed to just like full growth setup. Probably not, because I'm assuming I just get absolutely annihilated by this Taillow, right? I'd be very surprised if I didn't just get absolutely annihilated by this Taillow with Guts. Okay. Makes sense Chimchar would come out. I'm assuming this is probably just seeing Ember, right? It might actually still see Return here, as weird as that sounds. Can Ember even kill us? Ember can't even kill us here unless I'm crazy. Ember, like, legitimately can't even kill us here unless I'm crazy and missing something. Huge quick wall. Like, Sunfloor does just have a lot of special defense ball for this stage of the game. Yeah, I did nothing. Just absorb now. Maybe I was supposed to just set up this Sunfloor to solo the rest of the game. Hold up. Maybe that was what the mistake was. Maybe I'm not supposed to be this level here, but like... I don't even know if there's actually the damage to the berry juice. Okay, it didn't. Fair enough. Okay, I tried. Maybe I should have saved Sunfloor HP for something later then. It was funny though. If I had growth there, I could have actually probably KO'd this. Man, where's the big root when I need it? Yeah, this thing, like, can't do anything to Aphinium, though. Water Pulse should almost always kill. Slack Off is next. Crit would KO, so I'm assuming... I think it is best play just to go here and play into the True Wontons with Mega Drains. But I should just be able to Mega Drain out of any reasonable range of this. This is guaranteed to be a True Wonton. So having a little bit more HP on the Tuttle would be really nice, right? I should just be safe here. Maybe I'm supposed to go for Flinch here over the heal, but like Flinch is sometimes HP. Heal is always HP. Technically I could also crit here. What are the crit rates in base out or base games? I actually don't know. The Finch drop. Yo, calm down, buddy. Okay, this is guaranteed True Wonton. It doesn't even matter because we outspeed, but... Actually, I think we might be able to see Secret Power here, but I think we're fine as long as it's not like a Bun Secret Power. I wonder if this ever sends Apom out instead. There's only 2 left here, though, so... Yeah, it is this. This won't be burnt this turn before the Flame Orb, so it's not really doing that much damage. So it should be safe to just go... Delibud here, and Delibud just destroys. Boop. Boop. Oh, that was Wing Attack onto Wing Beat, right? We should just be able to destroy this thing even through the Quick Attack bunt, right? Because there's no way we die. I guess I can spam Protect here. Isn't Protect technically negative for it? Because it's just taking bun damage for fun. Huh. That's a weird one. Oh my god, I didn't even go for the Quick Attack. That's insane. Goodbye, Tello, buddy. There's like no way I die to a Fake Out here, right? I just win. Buddy. Maxwell crit Fake Out can technically kill me. I mean, I have a full health Spoink, right? Why don't I just go to the full health Spoink and then re-swap? Yeah, that was easy. Just gonna do this real quick. Just speed through this just to get out of here. I go get him, Fub. Obviously, U10 can't go anywhere, and we're just fast with a KO. The Zelda does feel really strong early game, I'm not gonna lie. And boom. Obviously, like right now, it's just like over-leveling the fuck out of this fight, but... Oh, that was easy. Alright. Like I said, I think that's the last one I'm going to do today, though, because I'm getting a little tired. We've been going for like 5 hours. I wasn't planning on like a super, super long stream today. I'll probably go take a nap. Maybe like if I'm bored when I wake up from the nap and I'm just being addicted to Slay the Spire, I might come back for something more later, but I think for right now we'll just chill like this. Yeah, just wait for this to go through. This save is gonna take forever because of the way I'm playing this too, because like the save has been here for like 30 minutes, but just trying to save 2 hours of data, right? Alright, let me go find something to react to. I'll probably just send you guys a Squawk today, because I know Squawk is starting his Squawkathon today, right? I'll probably just send you guys over there. Where's old Squawk at? Yeah, I'll send you guys over there. Like I said, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I think I am doing Classic tomorrow, which is kind of sad. So I'm like walking into Classic, so there's definitely gonna be no stream tomorrow. I know I am off Tuesday because of some WoW stuff. If I wake up early enough, I'll probably stream Tuesday next. So it'll either be, if I don't get Slay the Spire addicted tonight, I'll be back after I nap, but otherwise probably back Tuesday. But yeah, either way, thank you guys for tuning in. Catch you all later.